From O-A-K-L-A to L-V, I'm a Raider. Ain't shit you can tell me, I'm a Raider. Ain't shit you can tell me, I'm so nation. No matter the location. From O-A-K-L-A to L-V, I'm a Raider. Ain't shit you can tell me, I'm a Raider. Ain't shit you can tell me, I'm so nation. No matter the location. This got the 83 feel, it's time to run it back. We struck gold with in gold in our running back. Josh Jacobs, he a specialist. He personifies commitment to excellence. He our next Bogo. He our next Allen. I'm watching receivers drown on Mullen Allen. Yeah, y'all know the drill was Littleton in the middle. This shit just got real. Look, we Super Bowl bound. I'm just an honest man. Chucky back to return us to the promised land. Rest in peace, Al. You the GOAT, bro. NFL had Jerry West, you the logo. And I'm I pledge allegiance to Oakland, LA Coliseum and the Legion. And I'm I pledge allegiance to Oakland, LA Coliseum and the Legion. From O-A-K-L-A to L-V, I'm a Raider. Ain't shit you can tell me, I'm a Raider. Ain't shit you can tell me, I'm so nation. No matter the location.
Raider Nation, what is going on? You're watching our Raiders vs. Chiefs watch party. Hey, maybe you don't want to pay for cable. I don't blame you. We're going to be breaking down the play-by-play live scoring update here. Sunday night football action. But guess what? I need Raider Nation to rep tonight because we have a Chiefs show at Chat Sports. There's already way too many Chiefs fans in the comments section. If you're repping for Raider Nation, I need to be hearing it the entire game tonight. So let me know who you got. Type R for the Raiders, type C for the Chiefs. Let me know who is going to win this AFC West battle. You got the 8-1 Chiefs, number one team in the West, against the 6-3 Raiders. But you know what? The Chiefs have a loss, and it was to the Las Vegas Raiders back in Week 5, the 40-32. But if you don't think for a second that the Kansas City Chiefs are going to be coming out, licking their lips, ready to rock and roll, Andy Reid is 18-3 after a bye, you're kidding yourself. So I hope Max Crosby, I hope Derek Carr, I hope my man Josh Jacobs is ready to rock and roll today, and I hope to the 517 people that are watching this already, if you're rooting for the Raiders, like this video right now. Let's get this bad boy up to 1,000 likes. I got producer Sam with me. I made Sam do the show because last week he was ripping on the Raiders. This week, guess what? If you want to make Sam drink, we're going to have opportunities. But let me know in the comments section who you got. Type R for the Raiders, type C for the Chiefs. The game is getting ready to get kicked off in about 8 to 9 minutes. As soon as the game is ready to rock, we will be giving you play-by-play. You will be able to see the score, what's happening right on screen. Who's already here watching? Type R if you want a shout-out. I got Jasper Litt, Raider Nation, Gramillo, Jeremy, Edgar Delgado, Brent Williamson, Anthony Estrada, that car guy, Boxer Lover 101 Ortiz. We got Rich P in the comments section. Jesus, it's just Sammy, David Lopez. I love the excitement. And also, we did get a super chat earlier on. I'm going to give a shout out to Kirk Hall. Been in northern Idaho. I rely on your work, Mitch. This game isn't even televised here. Keep grinding for the nation. Hell yeah, you send in a $5 super chat. I'll take a drink to that. It has been one hell of a week. I literally just landed, got to work about, I don't know, a half hour, 45 minutes ago, was visiting my family. I appreciate everyone that sent wishes to me and my family. It's been a tough week, but I'm really excited for this game, and the Raiders better come out and better be ready to rock and roll. All right, y'all, how about this? Predict the score. Raiders against the Chiefs. What do you think the score predictions are going to be in this one? So last time, I'll be honest with y'all, I predicted the Raiders to lose to the Chiefs last time. And I'm a little bit superstitious, so I did it again on my video. But I'm hoping that the Raiders can come out on top. I hope they have this underdog mentality. BetUS has this game at 7.5-point favorites for Kansas City. The over-under in this game, 57 points. That is a lot of points. So let's get some score predictions in here, and we'll start giving some shout-outs. Let me get a sip here. A.T. Pond says, sorry about your grandpa. Appreciate y'all. I'm telling you, I had thousands and thousands of people reach out to me. If you want to take a drink for me, you want to take a drink for my grandpa, send in that $5 super, and let's get this party rocking and rolling. I got Raider_NTN says 35-17 Raiders. 43-34 from Jason Thomas with a Raiders victory. Isaac Hernandez, what's going on, my brother? We got one coming in 42-38 Raiders win. Robert Martin, 45-0 with a laugh out loud. If the Raiders win 45-0, I promise you this. I will go streaking throughout the city of Dallas. I won't be in work tomorrow because I'll probably be locked up and have to use my super chats as bail money. We got a 35-28 prediction from David Ibera. What's going on, my guy? 40-34 Raiders from It's Just Sammy. Just had a super chat come in from Jake Crean. Jake, I don't, $9.99 in euro. Bonjour. Cheers to you, Jake. 420-69 Raiders. So you better be betting the over there. Better be betting the over there. Now, how about this? You know what? Let's just go to shout out your city. I want y'all to let me know where you're watching from right now, because normally for these watch parties, we get to about, 100,000 total views at the end. But I'm hoping for Sunday Night Football, we get more watchers from all over the world. So let me know in the comments section. I want you to shout out your city right now. Got another super chat coming in from Raider_NTN, says for bail. My bail money. Appreciate you. All right, we got Jake Creans coming in from London. Keat C, Merced, California. Skylar Mislead says Reno. The Raiders are coming out onto the football field right now wearing their blacks. I'll tell you what, man. I am so freaking excited for this football game. We got Oliver C. from Oakland, Eugene, Oregon, Misty Williamson, Eric Gomez, Vegas. Whoo, boy, Erie, PA. Oh, I was kind of close to there. Mars from Eisen. I don't know if Mars is a real place. I do know that Moon Township's a real place in Pennsylvania. Whoa, burp came out of nowhere. Type excuse me. We got Wayne FG2, San Diego, Tucson, Arizona, from Robert, Algeria. We have about 5 minutes until kickoff here. You are watching our Raiders vs. Chief watch party for Sunday Night Football. If you're looking for play-by-play, I don't blame you for not wanting to pay cable. This is 100% for free. We appreciate all the work that, people do out there, and we appreciate everyone coming in and watching the show. Jared Davis, appreciate you for saying excuse you. So, if you want to shout out, super chat, we got a few different super chat specials, which we always try to mix in. And already got one coming in from B-Man Vegas. Says, hey, Mitch, what up, bro? You do a fireball shot. I'll hit a tequila shot right now, but for good luck. So the rules are this, man. $25, I'm going to get producer Sam. He's going to come on the show, and he'll do a fireball shot. You don't have to come on yet. I thought he was getting up. $30, we'll both do one. $10, you can ask me anything. I mean, literally anything. If you want me to tell an embarrassing story, if you want me to know, I don't know, what I did this weekend, or literally anything, $10, ask me. I'll also take a drink. And if you just want to send in a $5, when I drink, y'all drink. That's what the nation's all about. That's what these shows are about. Trying to make it like a Raiders tailgate, if you will. So we got another super chat. B-Man, cheers to you, my dude. And then Bobby Bottles says, representing New York City, Raiders are going to win 28-24. Fingers crossed on that. And it's actually not too far from the prediction that I had for this game as well. But represent from New York City. My entire family, they're from New York. So my grandpa, he grew up in Queens. My dad would have went to Comac. If you guys know where Comac is, my grandpa, he went to Newton High School. So my family, big in the New York area. Jack Bishop, key to having his 2+ sacks, calling it right now. Even though there's no Mo Hurst in this game, there's also no, oh my Lord, Cleveland Ferrell as well. No Daniel Ross. So look for a guy like David Irving to have to step up. And I mean, really step up. Not having three guys that have been playing a lot of defensive tackle, that's going to be a position where I'm going to be watching. Chris Smith, he had a major game in Week 5, and that was the biggest reason why the Raiders, I think, won that football game. You were able to get after Patrick Mahomes, cause some duress, and even though Mahomes only has one interception, he is, I believe, ranked 3rd in the NFL for most dropped interceptions, behind only Carson Wentz, and I still believe it's still behind only Ryan Fitzpatrick. So if you can get pressure on Mahomes, especially with an offensive line that's missing a lot of pieces, I think that's going to be some good things happening here for the Raiders. All right, we got Alejandro Martinez Jr. What up, my boy? Let's go Raiders, $20. All right, y'all. I want everyone right now, if you're over 21, do a cheers, type C for cheers. This is going to be a big-time game, and I'm already really excited. And Alejandro is one of my dudes, always sending in a super. Alejandro, Bobby, Jack, B-Man, Raider Nation _NTNT, Jack Crean, Kirk Hall, already sending in supers. Appreciate y'all. Cheers to the nation. Oh, man. Let's go. All right, so how about this? I'll make you guys a deal here. We try to be interactive. I always try to be on Instagram. I always try to answer your questions. If you want to shout out right now, follow me on Instagram at Mitchell Renz 365. So the next 20 people that follow me on IG, I'm getting out my phone right now as we speak. The next 20 people to follow me on IG, we'll give a shout out. And the reason why we're going to be doing this today is we do have a Chiefs show. And the guy who runs it is Harrison, and he's been yapping his mouth all week. And I was like, Harrison, nobody even pays attention to the Chiefs. Nobody cares about them. And he's like, Mitch, you're lying to yourself. I'm like, all right, how about this? I'm going to get more followers on Instagram today than your entire show is going to get. So I need you guys to help me out. Let's prove Harrison Hater wrong. Let's prove the Chiefs guy wrong. If you guys could follow me on Instagram, I'm trying to get to, I think the goal was like 17,000, and he would end up losing the bet. So, again, if you guys give me a follow on IG, if you also ever just want to talk Raiders, the easiest place to find me is on Instagram at Mitchell Renz 365. So let's give some shout-outs here. I got your baby Alex1, Critical Leather, Key _ Void and Boyd, _ the boy Chew, It's Kings DJ, Sej Knight, Reels High, Ideal is Dia, Laylo Lando, X Mason _ Trey Wade, oh, burp. Adrian Dagoon 559, Too Famous Noah GMG _ Zay13, Stanley Classic IX, much appreciated. I believe that's 20 people. We'll refresh one more time. David period 805, John Vale Cruz 39, D-Town Baller 98, Logtism, and then Mojave _ 17. You were the first people to do it. And oh man, we got even more super chats. Producer Sam, I hope you're ready to rock and roll because you're going to be drinking quite a bit here. So I said before, if you guys send in a $30 super chat, Sam and I will do a shot of Fireball. Sam's still working on some things in the background here. We had a lot of crazy shit happen right before we were able to come on the show. So Alejandro Martinez, you already sent in another super. That's my dude right there. How about this, though? We are getting ready for kickoff. If you guys could get your score predictions in, or actually no, let me know who you're rooting for. Type R for the Raiders, type C for the Chiefs, because once the game does get underway, we will be able to show you exactly what's happening up on screen, okay? So don't go anywhere. Hopefully you guys are joining us, having a good time here. Alejandro, cheers to you, my dude. Another super chat coming in from Skillrilla. Play action, first play of the game. Hey, I am all on board for trying to get Jacobs, trying to get this defense on the heels as quick as possible. So it looks like the game is getting ready to get set here. And like I said, we will be able to get the play-by-play, the score, everything up on screen for y'all. Got another super chat coming in from Gabriel Cadillo. Says, take a damn shot. We love you, Mitch. Shout out to my brother Mike from San Jose. Shout out to his brother Mike from San Jose. Also, the Raiders are 6-3. The 6-3 Raiders going up against the 8-1 Chiefs. And the Raiders, they're going to be receiving the kick, and it's pretty interesting here. Henry Ruggs is back to receive it. So that means the Chiefs, they're going to get ball at the half, and it is a touchback. Raiders are going to take over at the 25-yard line. So Gabriel, he's still getting ready. So once Sam gets ready, he can come up maybe in about, I don't know, come a little bit later, he'll do it. But I'll do mine for now. Ooh, man. I'll be honest, drank a little bit too much this weekend, but I needed it. I needed it. But you know what else we need? We need the good Derek Carr. Last time Derek Carr played the Chiefs, 347 yards, 3 touchdowns. He had an early interception that made me a little bit nervous, but then you know what? He came back and he looked real good. The Raiders on 1st and 10 are out of the single back formation. Derek motions Henry Ruggs over to the right. And I'm hoping we get some early Josh Jacobs action. That's why I wore the shirt. It's going to be a run. Josh cuts back to the left, picks up about 2 yards, maybe 1 yard. That play did kind of get blown up here. But for me, one of my keys to victory for this game for the Raiders was to hit more home runs. And what does that mean exactly? It means plays of 40-plus yards. The last time the Raiders played the Chiefs, they had 5 plays over 40 yards. The Chiefs had 0. So for me, all right, we need to start hitting a lot of those home runs. So continue to let me know who y'all got down there in the comments. And once we get all set up here, we will be able to go to the game. Another very, very tough run for 4 yards up the middle by Josh Jacobs. It is now 3rd and 5 at the Las Vegas Raiders 30-yard line. Who are you going to? Are you going to go to Hunter Renfrow? Maybe you try to hit Darren Waller. Maybe you dump it down to Josh Jacobs. Let me know who you're going to here on this 3rd and 5 play. Come on. And it's a first down, Raiders. Type those ones in the comment section. Darren Waller, Derek Carr, what a beautiful throw. So he's at a shotgun here. He's got Josh Jacobs lined up to the right. And he hits Darren Waller for 26 yards. That is very, very big here. Derek, though, I mean, the entire time just staring down Waller, absolutely burns his man on the left side of the field. Derek Carr floats up a beautiful ball right into the hands of Waller, and it's a first down. Raiders now into Kansas City territory at the 44-yard line. So we got 1,000 people watching. If you're rooting for the Raiders, like this video right now. Come on, let's get this one hyped. This is a big-time game. You want to prove that you're a Super Bowl caliber team? You can go out and beat the Chiefs twice. You can beat anybody in the National Football League. There was a lot of chit-chat about stupid freaking laps around a damn stadium, and I was so sick and tired of hearing about it. So shut them up. Get back out onto the football field and start playing. Also, timeout by the Raiders here. So, hey, maybe you've never heard of what we do here at the Las Vegas Raiders Report. We drop daily videos every single day. And I mean, like, literally every single day. So, if you guys are diehard fans, if you bleed silver and black, subscribe to the Las Vegas Raiders Report right now. We're trying to get to 64,000 subs. I'll be honest, I'm actually trying to get to 69K just because that's the kind of person I am. But seriously, we go live every single Tuesday. We do live watch parties. I went home on, Wednesday. And I mean, right after, actually, I went home on Tuesday night, right after our live watch party. And, wow, another big play here by the Raiders. How about this? Just subscribe to the show because we're hyped here. And it's another big play by Nelson Aguilar for 29 yards. First down, Raiders. We're already at the Kansas City 15. Already at the Kansas City 15. It's 1st and 10. Derek Carr, 2 of 2 for 55 yards. Nelly Aguilar, he had a bad touchdown drop last week. And already on his first target, makes a huge catch for 29 yards. Let's go Raiders. Let's go Raiders. And Josh Jacobs, he's going to pick up 13 yards. It's 1st and goal at the Kansas City 2. Let's start typing touchdown. Show me those TDs. Show me those TDs. Who's getting in the end zone? Who's getting in the end zone? Come on. Who's going to get in the end zone here? Type TD. Show me those TDs. Show me those TDs. It's 1st and goal at the Kansas City 2. This drive has been 5 plays for 73 yards, 2 minutes, 52 seconds. So the Raiders haven't scored a touchdown yet. I don't want that graphic to confuse you, but I do want y'all to type touchdown right now because I need the Raiders to get in the end zone. Let's get out to an early lead. Start spamming touchdown. Come on. Show me those TDs. So that run by Josh Jacobs, that last one, was out of the I formation, and he bust through for 13 yards. Just great blocking, tough running. Touchdown, Raiders! Show me those TDs. Show me those TDs. What a great opening drive by the Las Vegas Raiders. Punched in 2 yards out by Josh Jacobs. 4 carries, 20 yards, and a touchdown. I wore my Black Sunday Josh Jacobs jersey for a reason, t-shirt, and I'm hyped. Let's go. 7-0 Raiders. Let's go. Touchdown. Extra point is up, and it is good. The Raiders out to a 7-0 lead, and that is what you needed from this offense to get started. Derek Carr, phenomenal there. 2 of 2, 55 yards. His only 2 throws, both long plays. A 26-yard throw to Darren Waller on 3rd and 5. A 29-yard throw to Nelson Aguilar. And then Jacobs, 4 carries, 20 yards, and a touchdown. I'll tell you what, that's a great start. You feel that? You feel that? Yeah, that's what's going on here. So if you guys are excited about that Raiders touchdown, I would really appreciate it if you guys would like the video. So I know I am. I'm always like, hey, like the video, do this, do that. But the way that we can keep this show for free is, this is a reminder, this is my full-time job. This is how I pay my bills. This is how I put food on the table. The more likes videos get, the better that tells my bosses that I'm doing a good job. So let's say you're a car salesman. Guess what? 100 likes is maybe like selling 100 cars. If you only get 15 likes on a video, your boss isn't going to be very happy. So all I ever ask for is participation, because I know damn well if you go to a Raiders game and you're not the guy chanting, if you're just sitting there in your seat, or if you're at the tailgate and you're not doing anything, there's going to be Raider fans getting on you. And I'm going to do the exact same thing, because that's what I want here. I miss being able to tailgate with my friends. I miss being able to just go out and have a good time. But you know what? I do appreciate everyone that does tune in every single time. So how about this? Raiders are up 7-0. Can we get some Raiders in the comments section? Where are the Chiefs fans at? I saw Daryl typing Chiefs before this game even started. Where are you at? Let's go. Who wants a shout out here? We got Bruss typing Simon. Do it. Type Raiders and you're getting a shout out. I got my man Gramillo. What up, Gramillo? Ivan Perez, Bad Moon Rising, Jake's Beast Mode, Colin Henry. What up, my brother? We got more people typing Raiders here. Juan Hernandez, Red Cloak 676. Excuse me, Jake Vlogs, and who else? Dave So says F the Chiefs. Felix Villegas says F the Chiefs. How about this? Speaking of F the Chiefs, I got a t-shirt available. You know what? Let's go to it, Sam. If you want a t-shirt that says FUKC, you can get it available for only $23. And $23, and I believe it's 99 cents here. Show it. Bang. If you want your FUKC shirt, all you got to do is go to chatsports.com/FUKC. I will put it in the comments section. Normally, these sell really quick. I think we have 10 available right now, so if you do want one, normally when we put them on screen, they go pretty quick. So if you want an FUKC shirt, go ahead and get yourself one at chatsports.com/FUKC. All right, y'all, we got 1,500 people watching. There was 11 minutes, 25 seconds here in the very first quarter. The Raiders on that first drive went right down the field, punched it in with a Josh Jacobs touchdown. Also, Derek Carr on that last drive surpassed 25,000 passing yards. It's pretty impressive, I have to say. Pretty damn impressive here. All right, y'all. You excited? You feeling good? The Raiders, they kicked it away to the Chiefs. They are going to return it. Coming out here, it's a pretty decent return. They basically get back to the 25-yard line. There is a penalty on the field for offensive holding, so that's going to push the Chiefs back 10 yards. So you're looking at 1st and 10, drive starting at the Kansas City 15. 1st and 10 at the Kansas City 15. Now, there's a lot of players for the Raiders that are out in this one. You don't have Corey Littleton. You don't have LaMarcus Joyner. You don't have Cleveland Ferrell. Now, can you get a lot of these other players to step up and get ready to rock and roll? Also, the Chiefs, they don't have Sammy Watkins. They had McCole Harmon. He was activated off the COVID list. But I'll tell you what, man, if you want to come out and make a statement, you're going to have to get off the field here early. Patrick Mahomes, though, he's going to hit Clyde Edwards-Helaire for 8 yards on the play, pushed out by Nick Kwiatkowski. Last week, Nicholas Morrow was an absolute monster on defense, and I'm hoping that he can prove it again today. That was a gang tackle by Kwiatkowski and Jonathan Abram on the rookie running back. And then Patrick Mahomes, he's going to hit Byron Pringle for 10 yards. It's going to be a first down for the Chiefs. I mean, I anticipate this one to be a lot of offense, and I know that they're going to be ready to come out and rock and roll. The Chiefs' offensive line has been a little bit of an issue here, and I'm hoping that the Raiders can get some pressure on Mahomes and really force him into some uncomfortable throwing situations here. So it's 1st and 10 at the Kansas City 33. It's going to be 2nd and 6 now after a 4-yard pickup tackle made by Carl Nassib. So we got 2nd and 6 at the Kansas City 37. Let's go defense. Can we get some D's in the comments? Can we get some D's in the comments here? Get loud. I want you to pretend like that you're actually at the game in Vegas. That's what I want. So we got Karen Grassy typing D. Juicehead89. That's my guy right there. You got Chris Duke, Mr. Killian, Relly Mack, Patrick Young. Oh, now they're coming in. George Zacharians, I think is that how I pronounce that name? Zacharias. We're looking at 2nd and 6. Clyde Edwards-Helaire going to pick up 5 yards, so we got third down. 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1, need a stop. Need to be able to get off the field here. Kansas City is at the 42. If you can force an early punt and get your offense back out onto the football field, let's really put the pressure on Kansas City. But it's going to be 3rd and 1 at the Kansas City 42. Come on, defense. Let's go. The starting defense for the Raiders tonight is Damon Arnett, Trayvon Mullen, Jonathan Abram, Nevin Lawson as well. And it is right, oh boy, Patrick Mahomes, he's going to hit Tyreek Hill for 14 yards, and it's going to be a first down for the Kansas City Chiefs. Now, again, I'm a superstitious person, so Sam, no more stops in the comments. We're going to, next time they get the 3rd down, we're going to type 3. So on that first down play, Mahomes, he's off to a pretty good start here, 3 of 3 for 3 of 3 for 32 yards, my mistake. And this drive, 5 plays, 41 yards. You knew Kansas City was going to be ready. I mean, they were coming off a bye. That was a really nice play design. So they were out of the I formation. It was a fake end around, also like a fake handoff, and then just Tyreek Hill on a pretty simple post route beats Damon Arnett, picks up the first. I mean, I don't really know what you could do on that one. That one's a pretty tough one. Got a super chat coming in from Chris Z. Turns out I've been walking around with a fractured back. Chris, go Raiders, just win, baby. Chris, hope you feel better. That one is pretty rough there. But Chris, cheers to you. You send in a $5 super chat, I'll take a drink of beer. And yeah, we'll put you up on screen as well. So it's 2nd and 4 after Mahomes hits Tyreek Hill again for 6 yards. They're at the Las Vegas 38. Now for me, if you can start to get in this part of the field and learn to get some stops, that's when the defense really takes a step up. Over the last 3 weeks, the Raiders have done a better job of that. But the Chiefs, they're the best offense in the National Football League, and I'm not really afraid to say that with Mahomes. Clyde Edwards-Helaire, he's going to go right for 3 yards, so you're looking at 3rd and 1, tackle made by Nicholas Morrow. Another 3rd and 1 at the Raiders 35. Honestly, if I'm the Chiefs, I'm probably looking at 4-down territory here, and just because you got to have a lot of confidence in your offense. Super chat coming in from Ryan808 just says, FUKC. If you're rooting for the Raiders, type in FUKC. Let's go. 3rd and 1 at the Raiders 35. Come on, defense. Spam those 3s in the comments. Got to get off the field here. And it's a huge play. Huge breakup. Patrick Mahomes pass incomplete to Travis Kelce, and is now 4th and 1. 6 minutes, 58 seconds remaining here. Wow. I'm actually kind of surprised they didn't try to run the football there. So at a shotgun, Patrick had Edwards-Helaire to the left. They sent their fullback in motion. It was a fake handoff, and honestly, Travis Kelce just dropped it. I mean, he had an easy first down, had it in his hands, and he just drops it. But they go for it on 4th down. They pick it up for 6 yards. And again, it's Tyreek Hill. I mean, Tyreek Hill has been a major issue so far in this game for the Raiders. Already 3 catches for 26 yards. And he's picked up 2 first downs. So it's first down for Kansas City. On this drive, 9 plays, 56 yards. They've converted on 3rd down. They've converted on 4th down. Let me know who you're rooting for in the comments. Type R for the Raiders. Type C for the Chiefs. We currently have 1,700 people watching. If you could, I would appreciate it. I always try to get more people on these things because I want more people to know what is going on in the game and what we do here at the Raiders Report. So if you could click that share button, it literally looks like the button that you see underneath me. Click share, post it on Twitter, post it on, I don't know, Facebook, wherever. I would really appreciate it. So after an 8-yard pickup by Tyreek Hill again, you're looking at 2nd and 2. I mean, the Raiders need to be able to find an answer for Hill because he's already got 4 catches for 34 yards, and if he starts getting hot, it's going to be rough. But, I mean, they're just giving him way too much cushion. They're just dinking it down to him, and he's doing the rest. And another pickup here by Kansas City for 13 to the 13. 8-yard pickup by Clyde Edwards-Helaire. So we got 1st and 10 at the Las Vegas 13. Hopefully y'all like points because there's going to be a lot of points in this game. The Raiders had a great first drive. The Chiefs come right down with another great first drive. So on that last play on 2nd and 2, Patrick Mahomes is at a shotgun. A lot of movement by Tyreek Hill, and it's a pretty simple run right up the middle. Tackle made by Kwiatkowski and Jeff Heath. I like that Jeff Heath is in the football game, but I mean, the Chiefs are throwing a lot of different looks right now at the Raiders, and this looks like a Chiefs team that was definitely preparing for 2 weeks. The offense looks good. It's a 6-yard pickup by Clyde Edwards-Helaire right up the middle. Again, the Raiders are missing 3 players that would normally play defensive tackle. You're missing Cleveland Ferrell. You're missing Mo Hurst. You're also missing Daniel Ross. So Daniel Ross isn't that big of a miss. But Jonathan Hankins up the middle. Malik Collins, who has not been very good this season, also playing up the middle. And the Chiefs are just attacking you right down the middle of the field. And on that 1st and 10 play, single back formation, Clyde Edwards-Helaire just barreling up. A pretty good tackle made by Trayvon Mullen, grabbing Edwards-Helaire's ankles, or else that one probably could have been a touchdown if he would have kept his momentum going. But 2nd and 4 at the Las Vegas 7. Come on, y'all. If you can hold them to a field goal, that's a win here. Come on, defense. I know you're tired. I know it's been a rough week. A lot of guys battling or on the COVID list, but you got to be able to get a stop. Another first down by the Kansas City Chiefs. It's now 1st and goal at the Las Vegas 3. This drive has been 13 plays, 82 yards, taking up about 7 minutes on the drive. So 2 very, very good drives by both offenses here. 4 minutes, 46 seconds in the first quarter. Timeout by Kansas City. So who's winning the game? Type R for the Raiders, type C for the Chiefs. We got 1,900 people watching. This is normally the easiest way we can figure out if you're a Raiders fan or if you're a Chiefs fan. So let me know. Let me know down there in the comments section who's winning this football game. We got your average George, Patrick Allen, Mosby. Oh, wait, no. Mosby Erickson says Chiefs. Your average George and Patrick Allen are going to go Raiders. Cali King, that's my dude. Type in R for the Raiders. And it's actually not a timeout by the Chiefs. It's a timeout by the Raiders. That's their 2nd timeout. So basically what happened was on the last play, Byron Pringle, he was down, lost the football. The Raiders took it all the way back, but again, he was rolled down. And then the Chiefs hurried up to the line. And right before they were able to snap it, they threw it to Tyreek Hill. He was open in the end zone, but the Raiders were able to call a timeout, but that was their 2nd timeout that they used. So let's, just keep that in mind there. Keep that in mind. While there is the timeout on the field, I did have an offer for everyone out there. If you guys are always looking to bet on the games, and you know what? I'm just going to say it, it's a touchdown Chiefs. Patrick Mahomes short left to Tyreek Hill for the touchdown. It is now 7-6. Extra point pending. I mean, if the Raiders don't learn to slow down Tyreek Hill, that's just way, way too easy. The Chiefs are being very smart with the way that they're moving him around the football field, but 5 catches, 37 yards, and a touchdown. The Raiders defense needs to wake up here, and if you're rooting for the Raiders, type boo. And no surprise, a lot of hands on the hips already after a very, very long drive. So basically the way that the Chiefs were able to score there, another shotgun, fake handoff to Clyde Edwards-Helaire. Tyreek Hill goes to the motion to the left, and the fake handoff to Edwards-Helaire. Mahomes keeps it, throws a nice little dump down to Tyreek, and he does the rest and just literally skips his way into the end zone. Extra point is up, and it is good by Buckner, 7-7. We got ourselves a football game here. So since we got ourselves a football game, I want you guys to have more fun and go bet on games. If you want to bet on the Raiders, if you want to bet on other NFL games, you can do it at the link that you see below, but you have to go to the link below. It's chatsports.com/Raiders. Once you go to that link, use my promo code. You know what it is, Raiders125. That's going to get you 125% deposit bonus. Now, for those of you that have no idea what that means, it's all good. I didn't either at the beginning. It means if you put down $100 when you get started with BetUS, you're going to get $125 for free to bet with. It's the best deal on the internet right now. You won't be able to find a better deal. I will put the link for y'all if you are interested in the comments section. When you go get started with BetUS, it actually helps us out a lot. It really does. So support the show, support the Raiders. Link is in the chat below. All right, since the Chiefs just scored a touchdown, we're waiting for the Raiders now to receive the kick. And in the meantime, we got 2,000 people watching. about this? I always want to get to know you guys a little bit better. So what's your favorite beer? If you're over 21, answer the question. If you're under 21, just type whatever your favorite drink is. I don't know, water. Maybe it's Coca-Cola, Mountain Dew, Dr. Pepper. But if you're over 21, what is your favorite beer? Wenzo says, if you live in Baltimore. I was in Baltimore today. So for me, since I live in the middle of nowhere, Pennsylvania, I have to fly into Baltimore, drive about 2.5 hours all the way into my hometown because it's the best deal, and there's just no airports where I'm from. So I was actually in Baltimore today. Saw a few Raider fans. I told them to get hyped here. All right, so let me know in the comments, what's your favorite beer? Cold water from Marco15. We got a Corona from Karen. Can't say that. Yasmin says milk. Gotcha. Michelob Ultra from Ashley Cruz. Black Panther. I think you're being a jerk and saying Corona. We got Budweiser from this hit list. Cactus Cooler from Anthony. That sounds interesting. Joseph is going to go with Modelo Stella Artois from Captain Raider. Got some root beer. Got some 211. Some milk. For me, one of the beers that I like to drink during the game. So there's a bar here in Dallas, Texas. If you guys get a chance, if you're a Raider fan, if you're ever in the DFW area, go check out a place called Ron's Place. It's where like all the Raider fans that I know, they get together, and it's called Ron's Place. And they sell one. It's an 805, I believe, is the name of it. It's a pretty good beer for me. It's the one I always drink when I go there. But hey, let me know in the comments what your favorite beer is. And if you're drinking right now, remember $5 super chat. I'll take a drink. You take a drink with me. For $25 super chat, we'll have producer Sam. He'll come on the show, take a shot. $30 super chat, him and Sam and I both will take a shot of Fireball. And then for a $10 super chat, you can ask me literally anything. And I mean literally anything. I will answer it full-heartedly. And the more drinks you get into me, probably the more honest it's going to get here. So, all right, so there's a kickoff. It's going to be a touchback for the Raiders, but it's actually not a touchback. I can't see. Harrison Buckner kicked it out of bounds. So there's a flag there. That means the Raiders are going to take over here at the 40-yard line. I mean, that's a really, really big penalty. And on 1st and 10, it's going to be Josh Jacobs up the middle for 2 yards. So 2nd and 8 after a 2-yard pickup by Josh Jacobs. Jacobs is the one that found the end zone there on that last drive. And another single back formation. Remember, there is no Alec Ingold, or I shouldn't say that. He played in only 12 snaps last week, still battling with some broken ribs. We know that he's tough, but normally the Raiders run out of the I formation a little bit early on, especially on 1st down, but you're seeing a lot of single back formations. So we're looking at 2nd and 8 at the Las Vegas 42 after Harrison Buckner kicked it out of bounds. Oh, there we go. Type those ones. 1st down, Raiders. Derek Carr, he's going to find Hunter Renfrow for 16 yards. They're spreading the wealth around. Derek, 3 of 3 for 71 yards. He hit Darren Waller for 26, hit Nelson Aguilar for 29, and then finds Hunter Renfrow there on that last play for a nice solid pickup there of 16 yards. That's what I like to see. That's what we like to see. So it's 1st and 10 at the Kansas City 42, and I mean Hunter Renfrow, great route there. Derek throws an absolute strike right up the middle. And then on 1st and 10, Derek's going to scramble, going to pick up 2 yards with his legs. So on that last play to Hunter Renfrow, it's Josh Jacobs and the shotgun formation. They send Ruggs to the right, which opens up a nice little zone read also by Derek. And Hunter looks like he's going to go left, sits in the middle of the zone. Derek finds him, 1st down Raiders. Nice little play there. Real nice little play there. So it's 2nd and 8. Let me know where you guys are watching from right now. If you want to throw in your city, we would appreciate that. So Derek tried to roll to the right there. Just nobody was open and ended up going out of bounds. The very next play, Josh Jacobs for 5 yards. 3rd and 3 at the Kansas City 35. Now, you don't get this here. It's going to be about a 53, 54-yard field goal. And I'm always a believer that you take points against the Chiefs. However, if I'm the Raiders, I'm thinking 4-down territory here. I'm thinking 4-down territory. Do you guys agree? Y for yes or N for no? Third and 3 after a nice little 5-yard pickup by Josh Jacobs. Who you going to? We got 2,000 people watching. Who are you going to here? Who's going to pick up that first down? 3rd and 3 at the Kansas City 35. Come on. You're going to go to Ruggs. Maybe you go to Waller, go back to Renfro, Nelly Aguilar. Who's going to pick up that first down? It's 3rd and 3. And it's a first down. Derek Carr, he's going to find Darren Waller for 7 yards. That's what you like to see. So the Raiders there, out of the single back formation, they send Darren Waller to motion. I'll tell you what, great play by Waller, who catches the ball about 5 yards behind the first down marker. He's behind the line of scrimmage, makes a guy miss, picks up the first down. That's one of the most athletic tight ends. I mean, right now with George Kittle being out, you're seeing the two best, and I mean the two best tight ends in football with Travis Kelce and Darren Waller. And I said his name a little bit ago. He said he's got 2 broken ribs. Alec Ingalls says, F you, Mitch. Picks up a first down. Derek Carr hits the best pass-catching fullback. Yes, I'll say it again. The best pass-catching fullback in the National Football League. Picks up 11 yards. 1st and 10 for the Raiders at the Kansas City 17. 38 seconds left here in the first quarter. Let's go. Come on. Got to get in the end zone. This drive has been 6 plays for 43 yards. The Raiders have chewed up 3 minutes and 23 seconds. Who's a better tight end? Type W for Waller, type K for Kelce. I'm seeing the debate right now in the comments, so let's get it going. W for Waller, K for Kelce. Who's a better tight end? This football game is 7-7. We are live here, Raiders vs. Chiefs watch party. If you haven't subscribed yet, make sure you do. We would definitely appreciate it. Touchdown, Nelson Aguilar! Let's go! Show me those TDs. Show me those TDs. Derek Carr, deep left to Aguilar for 17 yards and a Raiders touchdown, and it is the end of the first quarter. That's what's up. That's a great first quarter. Could you ask for anything else? I don't think so. Derek Carr, 6 of 6, 106 yards, and a touchdown. That's what I like to see in the very, very back of the end zone. And the extra point is up, and it is good. Raiders out to a 14-7 lead. I mean, there's been 3 possessions, 3 touchdowns here for all 3 teams. Looks like the defenses didn't really show up, but you know what? Hey, man, I'm here for points, and I want to see some points. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. So what I want you guys to do right now is grade the Raiders' first quarter. A, B, C, D, or F. Let me know down there in the comments section. I'm going to give it a solid A, and I don't really know if you can go anywhere else besides an A. Let me know in the comments what you're grading the Raiders. So Juicehead89 says A. I got Seth Laws giving me an A. Rich P says A. JT also typing a B. So some people are maybe that are new are like, why do you keep saying show me those TDs? So about, I don't know, it was probably back when the Chiefs game started. We made a t-shirt that says, you know, show me those TDs. So if you want to go get yourself a show me those TDs t-shirt, you can see the link below. It literally says chatsports.com/TDs. I'll put the link for y'all in the chat. But it comes in a whole bunch of different colors. If you're a Chiefs fan, I guess you can get one. There's one in red as well. But it comes in black. It comes in green. I believe it comes in blue. A whole bunch of different colors. $23.99. We try to have fun here at the Raiders Report. I know how Raider Nation likes to get down. So if you want to show me those TDs touchdown shirt, all you got to do, chatsports.com/TDs. The Raiders are up 14-7, man. Up 14-7. Got a super chat coming in from B-Man Vegas. F the mainstream analyst BS. They got to keep up with us. Raiders. Oh, man. I don't know how many Raiders I'll be able to do because my voice still not 100% back yet, but B-Man, cheers to you. Cheers to the nation. We got 2,232 people watching, 670 likes. I'll make you all a deal, okay? Make you all a deal. If we can get to 1,000 likes, 1,000 likes in the next 2 minutes, we do have some fireball here. I'll do a fireball shot. It's been an interesting week, and I appreciate everyone that's reached out. Appreciate everyone that's talked to me over the last 4 or 5 days. It's been a tough 4 or 5 days. My grandpa, I know he is looking down right now, cheering on the Raiders, and I'm hoping we can come away with a win. for him and for the rest of the nation here. So we're at 757 likes. We just got 100 likes in about 2 seconds. 1,000 likes, we'll do a shot of Fireball. And remember, this show is not about me. This show is about the 2,300 people watching. When I drink, you drink. It is as simple as that. If you're a lonely Raider fan taking shots by yourself at a tailgate, you're doing something wrong, and it's probably a you thing. People don't want to be around you. Because I know one thing, if you go to a Raiders tailgate and you walk around, I mean just for 5 minutes, and nobody offers you a drink, you're probably wearing somebody else's colors. That's just, that's the truth. Got another super chat coming in here from Rudy Ramirez. What up, dog? Go Raiders here in Colorado Springs, repping Raiders. P.S. Go to In-N-Out Burger. I actually like In-N-Out Burger. For like a $2.50, get a burger, it's a great deal. Absolute great deal. And I can't think of the way they call it. What is it? Monster? No. Sloppy? It's something like that. I don't even know. There's like, you can like do something extra to it. I don't remember the name. If you guys want to throw in the comments, let me know because I'm embarrassing myself right now. Got another super chat coming in from Toby Oakley. Raiders get a B since the D can't stop high school JV team. Fire Paul Gunther. I'll say this, though. Over the last 3 games, John Gruden after the Tampa Bay game said, we're going to make corrections. We're going to make some changes. And they have. Over the last 3 games, only allowed 14, I believe like 14.6 points per game. So, Toby, I'm with you. The offense or the defense needs to play better. But at the end of the day, we have been playing a little bit better. So, cheers to Toby. And cheers to my man, Rudy Ramirez. 1 down. And let's get back to the football game now. So, Clyde Edwards-Helaire pass incomplete. And then it's pick up a 10. So, first down for the Chiefs. It's 1st and 10 at the Kansas City 37. This drive has been 2 plays for 10 yards. We'll try to get the score and the stream play-by-play back up for y'all as soon as possible, so just bear with us here. We got 823 likes. I promised you 1,000 likes. We'll do a shot of Fireball. But the defense needs to be able to wake up here. But so far, both offenses have looked absolutely spectacular. Absolutely spectacular. And another first down to Marcus Robinson for 17 yards. I mean, Mahomes, he's looked pretty good so far. The Raiders have not been able to get any pressure on him whatsoever. Mahomes is 8 of 10 for 72 yards and a touchdown. And really, his main option has been Tyreek Hill. If I'm the Raiders, I'm going to say a basketball term here. I'm going to try to play a box and one on Tyreek Hill and make other guys beat you. Do the Chiefs have other players? Yes, absolutely. But Tyreek in the first quarter, 5 catches, 37 yards and a touchdown. You can't let that guy continually beat you and give him soft coverage. But, obviously easier said than done. So, penalty on Malik Collins for a neutral zone infraction. So, we're going to take that 1st and 10. Got to move it up to 1st and 5. I mean, Malik Collins was a player that I was hoping we were going to get a lot more out of. And unfortunately, he has not been very good this season. In fact, he's been pretty damn bad. And the fact that Cleveland Ferrell's not able to go in this one, the fact that Mo Hurst is unable to go in this one, that's 2 players that played a major role in Week 5 unable to go here. But can the Raiders get some turnovers? Can they get something going? The Raiders this season, when they force at least just 1 turnover, just 1, they're 5-1. And games they don't, they're 1-2. The Chiefs are one of the best football teams in the National Football League at not turning the ball over. But can the Raiders force some? We got our fingers crossed here. So 2nd and 1 at the Las Vegas 37 after a 4-yard pickup by Clyde Edwards-Helaire, who's looked pretty good tonight. 7 carries, 40 yards for the rookie running back out of LSU. LSU's really missing him, that's for sure. 2nd and 1. Come on, defense, let's go. Get a stop here. We got 2,211 people watching. Let me know who you're rooting for. Type R for the Raiders, type C for the Chiefs. And if you are new to our show here, big play by Travis Kelce. Deep left for 21 yards. I mean, Kelce has been the guy that has always kind of ripped apart the Raiders. But again, I mean, the Chiefs actually have done a pretty good job here on this drive, spreading the love, spreading the ball around. Le'Veon Bell is still yet to touch the field because Edwards-Helaire has looked pretty good. But the Chiefs on that pickup, now they are at the Las Vegas 16. So again, Both offenses moving the football. So far, this has been a very exciting game for Sunday Night Football. The Chiefs on this drive, 5 plays, 57 yards. Come on, defense. Lance Wilson typing a lot of C's. You guys are going to let him do that? Come on. If you see a C in the comments, type R for Raiders. Let's get the Chiefs fans out of here. Get the Chiefs fans out of here. Let's get some Raiders in the comments. I don't want to see none of that. Don't want to see any of it. 12 minutes, 32 seconds here in the second quarter. Both offenses have looked very, very good. Patrick Mahomes deep left, but there's a penalty. Illegal use of the hands on the Chiefs, on DeMarcus Robinson. That's a really big penalty. That's going to push them back 10 yards. So now you're looking at 1st and 20 at the Las Vegas 26. Can the Raiders convert here? And can the Raiders end up forcing a field goal instead? I mean, what the Raiders need to do is start to get some freaking pressure on Mahomes, because if you give that guy all day, he's going to pick you apart. Going to absolutely pick you apart. 2,208 people watching here. How you feeling? You getting nervous? You getting a little bit nervous? What's going to happen on the drive? Let me know down there in the comments section. Is it going to be a touchdown, field goal, turnover, or are you going to keep pushing them back, and are they going to punt? Let me know. What's going to happen here on this drive? Try to predict it. Normally the way this works is a lot of touchdowns and field goals from Chiefs fans, a lot of punts and turnovers by Raider fans. Oh, my Lord. Offsides on Chris Smith. Come on, guys. Can't shoot yourself in the foot against this team. Offsides by Chris Smith. Now you're moving them back up 5 yards, 1st and 15. Very, very unfortunate there. Come on, Chris. Don't do that to me. 1st and 15. Here for Kansas City. At the Las Vegas 21. Let me know down there what's going to happen. Touchdown, field goal, turnover. Let me know down there in the comments. 14-7 Raiders. After an offsides. Oh, Christ. And Travis Kelce for 21 yards, and it's going to be 1st and goal for the Chiefs now. So, normally the Raiders have really struggled this year, giving up the long play. And again, I mean, you're seeing it time and time again. Now, the Chiefs are the best. Like I said, I do think the Chiefs are the best offense in football. So you got to be able to crack down. But 1st and goal now for the Chiefs. 2nd and goal after an incomplete pass to Tyreek Hill. Come on, guys. I mean, I'm actually surprised that was pass interference on Damon Arnett. I need it. Yeah. Everyone say hi to Tom. He's over here talking to me. You guys can type Tom. Say hi, Tom. Hi, guys. Or you can type Tom, because normally that's what we type for FUs. Yeah, I can't believe that's pass interference on Damon Arnett. So it wasn't actually Travis Kelce. It was a ball down to the left side, pass interference, and that's what got him at 1st and goal. That's kind of a Bush League call, in my opinion. That's pretty soft. Juicehead says F the refs. You guys can type F the refs. I'm okay with it. 2nd and goal at the Las Vegas 3. This drive for the Chiefs. 6 plays, 70 yards. Come on, guys. Get a stop, force a field goal. Get a stop, force a field goal. Got 2,300 people watching. 881 likes. Let's get to 1,000 likes. I'll do a fireball shot. Like the video. Helps us out here a lot. 100% free. It's a way we can keep the show for free. So they tried to run it on 2nd and goal. Touchdown, Clyde Edwards-Helaire, but I think they're going to have to review that play. I don't know if he got in. That's close. Obviously, all touchdowns are going to be reviewed, but at the meantime, it was called a touchdown on the field. They were running out of the single back formation. It was a run straight up the middle by Helaire. I think he ends up getting in. So it's a great second effort. So Nick Wachowski has a chance to bring him down. I don't know. He's either going to be down at the 1-inch line. Doesn't matter. Extra point is up. It's good. They roll to the touchdown, 14-14. Type boo in the comments if you're rooting for the Raiders. 938 likes. I don't know about you. I don't like that. Don't like that. 14-14, though. I mean, if you want points, if you bet the under, it's not looking so good. The over-under in this game was 57 points. We're already at 28. There's 11 minutes, 16 seconds left here. So we'll see what happens. But so far, I mean, the first drive by the Raiders was spectacular. That one was 6 plays, 75 yards, capped off by a Josh Jacobs touchdown. Then the next drive by the Chiefs was 14 plays, 85 yards, took up 7 minutes, capped off by a Tyreek Hill touchdown. Next drive by the Raiders, 7 plays, 60 yards, took up 4 minutes, capped off by a touchdown by Nelson Aguilar. And then the Chiefs go 7 plays, 73 yards. So far, I mean, we should call it offense because the defense hasn't showed up. There's been no D in this game whatsoever. Come on, guys. Come on. 14-14. 14-14. We got 2,278 people watching. $136 so far in Super Chats. I appreciate that. Now, one of the biggest reasons, obviously, why we can't go to games, and I don't know, man, I've been flying back and forth visiting family. I had my Raiders mask on all day today. Luckily, though, I got like 8 different masks because of the deal we got going on here. If you need a new Raiders face mask, go to chatsports.com/RaidersMasks. If that link is too hard to remember, I'll put it for y'all in the live comments below. But hey, we've had a lot of issues for the Raiders in terms of face masks, but I want the nation to be able to go out and rep their favorite team, do the right things here, because I want to be able to start going to some football games. And at any time I ever go out in public, I bet you that I am wearing a Raiders face mask. So go ahead, rep your favorite team. If you want to go get a single mask that the players are wearing, you can get that one available. I'll put the link for y'all in the comments section. Also, there's double masks. They're $13.99. My favorite ones, the ones that I have, are these up here. The 3-pack for $18.74, I believe, right now. They're on sale for about $7. If you want the 4-pack as well, you can get it. It's at chatsports.com/RaidersMasks. But go ahead, get yourself a mask, rep your favorite team. I promise you won't regret it. And also, they are machine washable. So keep that in mind as well, which is obviously very, very important. So kick is away. Harrison Buckner kept this one in bounds. And Raiders going to take over at the 25-yard line now. So far it's been pretty good for the Raiders offense. You're going to try to keep the mojo going here. You're definitely going to try to keep it going here. Come on. All right, y'all, 14-14. 14-14. 11 minutes, 16 seconds here. We got 2,300 people watching. Let's get to 1,000 likes. I'll do a fireball shot. 977 likes. Come on, like the video. Fireball shot once we get to 1,000. That's how Raider Nation likes to get down. I got Joe West watching, Noah Sanchez watching. Once we hit 1,000, if you're going to take a shot with me, I want you to type S for shot. We got Romac watching, Boost Huss watching. Need 6 more likes. LG or LJG hit 1,000. All right, if you're taking a shot with me, I want you to type S for shot. Got a Zay Jones sighting. That's what I like to see. Zay Jones on 1st and 10. Going to pick up a solid first down there for the Raiders. Type those ones in the comments, and if you're taking a shot with me, type S. Zay Jones, nice pickup of 18 yards. That's what I like to see, Zay. That's what I like to see, Zay. Derek Carr staying perfect, 7-7. And then Devontae Booker for 6 yards, 2nd and 4 at the Las Vegas 49. So we hit 1,000 likes. If you're typing S, you ready? Cheers to y'all. Much love. Oh, and a super chat coming in from B-Man Vegas. Let's go, Raider Nation. We need to stay on schedule. Pound for good luck. Cheers to y'all. Cheers to B-Man. 2nd and 4 for the Raiders. Come on, y'all. Got to get in the end zone here. The thing is that I'm going to be watching, and it's a first down for the Raiders, so type 1 after a 5-yard pickup by Devontae Booker. He's now got 2 carries for 11 yards. Is if you get a score here too early, try to not give the Chiefs too much time because they get ball at half. The Raiders have been a pretty good third quarter team, but right now the offenses are not, or the offenses are playing well. The defenses aren't showing up, and I don't want the Chiefs to be able to score and then get ball at halftime. Excuse me. 1st and 10 at the Kansas City 46. Come on. Let's go, Raiders. Let's go. We got 2,334 people watching this live watch party here. Let me know who you're rooting for. Type R for the Raiders, type C for the Chiefs in the comments. We're starting to get a lot of Chiefs fans, which I don't like to see. Also, I just got a text from one of my buddies. Blake, what's up, my dude? Appreciate you shouting me out here. Who's going to win the football game? Type R for the Raiders, type C for the Chiefs. Derek Carrier. We got a Derek Carr to Derek Carrier sighting for 14 yards. Derek Carrier, that's what I like to see. Oh, man. I mean, Carr, 8 of 8, 138 yards and a touchdown. So this is out of the I formation. It's a fake handoff to Jacobs, a fake handoff to Carrier. I mean, Carr literally, throws it up to Carrier. Carrier makes a guy miss, picks up 14 yards. I mean, that was a great play by Derek Carrier. That's what I like to see. I think that's his first catch of the season. Normally a blocker. 3-yard pickup by Devontae Booker. 2nd and 7 at the Kansas City 29. And it's a first down, Raiders. Darren Waller, he showed up today. 3 catches for 44 yards. That one 11 yards, beating Tyrann Mathieu. I mean, Derek Carr has come out ready to rock and roll. He's 9 and 9 for 149 yards and a touchdown. It's now 1st and 10 at the Kansas City 18. Come on, y'all. What's going to happen here on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover? Let me know in the comments. What's going to happen here on this drive? It's 1st and 10. This drive has been 7 plays for 57 yards. Devontae Booker for no gain. 2nd and 10. What's going to happen here on this drive? I got Joe West typing touchdown. Madeline Ellis typing touchdown. Mr. Kurt Killian, 1983. Cobra Knight, Tom Tam, Anthony Estrada typing touchdown. Haven't seen really anything lit. Jason Sanchez, I appreciate you watching. Town Business, Juicehead. Rusty Cruz, did I get that right? Come on, y'all. 2nd and 10 at the Kansas City 18. Let's go, Raiders. Got Jack watching, Emilio, John Leva. You guys right now are watching this Raiders versus Chief watch party. The score is 14-14, 6 minutes 53 seconds, and it's a first down, Raiders. Derek Carr finding his main wide receiver this year, Nelson Aguilar, for a pickup of 11 yards. Aguilar now 3 catches, 57 yards and a touchdown. It is now 1st and goal at the 7-yard line. Come on, guys. Get in the end zone here. Get in the end zone and get a stop. Get in the end zone and get a stop. 1st and goal at the Kansas City 7. Derek Carr, 10 of 10 for 160 yards and a touchdown. Josh Jacobs, leading rusher here for the Raiders, 6 carries, 27 yards and a touchdown. Nelson Aguilar leading the team, 3 catches, 57 yards and a touchdown. 2-yard pickup up the middle by Booker. He's now got 5 carries for 16. So this has been pretty interesting. We've seen the Raiders do this with a 2-back split between Booker, between Jacobs, and both have been pretty effective. Booker's got 5 carries, 16 yards. You've seen the Raiders try to keep Josh Jacobs fresh, because if you can keep Jacobs fresh at the end of the game, I don't know about you, I wouldn't want to be playing a 60-minute football game and have to tackle Jacobs at the end of it. So that would that'd not be very good. So we got 2nd and goal here at the Kansas City 5. Who are you going to? Who are you going to go to? 2nd and goal at the Kansas City 5. This drive has been 9 plays for 70 yards. 2,400 people watching. Carr finds Nelson Aguilar for 4 yards. 3rd and goal at the 1. I mean, I think you got to give it to Jacobs here. I'm running it with Jacobs. 3rd and goal at the 1-yard line for the Raiders. Come on, guys. Show me those TDs. Show me those TDs. I'm seeing some people say QB sneak with Carr. Show me those TDs. 14-14. After Nelson Aguilar picked up 4 yards, it is now 3rd and goal for the Raiders at the Kansas City 1. 5 minutes, 33 seconds here. This drive has been 10 plays. 74 yards, has taken up about 6 minutes of clock. Can the Raiders punch it in here? Come on. 14-14. Type touchdown. Show me those TDs. Nelson Aguilar, 4 catches, 61 yards, and a touchdown. Ryan_CL says, yo, I'm late. It's all good. You're here. That's what matters the most. That's what matters the most. So Derek on 3rd and goal tries to hit Brian Edwards. It's an incomplete pass. So now it's going to be 4th and goal at the 1. It looks like the Raiders are going to go for it here. And honestly, I don't like the play call. There is a penalty, though, on the Chiefs for unsportsmanlike conduct. Again, I mean, you're looking at, you get half the distance to the goal, basically. It's a pretty good breakup play there. Fourth and goal at the Kansas City 16. So actually it was on the Raiders. So the field goal is up. Field goal is good, 17-14. So it was actually unsportsmanlike conduct on the Raiders. My mistake. You go back 15 yards, not good, but you do still come away with a field goal. That hurts you a little bit. It is 17-14. Type field goal down there in the comments if you're rooting for the Raiders. Obviously, it's a little bit disappointing. I wish the Raiders would have been able to run the football. That's what I would have done on 3rd and goal, and honestly, I would have ran it again on 4th and goal. But the Raiders do have a 17-14 lead. 4 minutes, 36 seconds here. And now you're going to have to kick it away. If you can get a stop against the Chiefs, maybe you score before halftime. The Raiders have only 1 timeout. The Chiefs have 3, but the Chiefs get ball at half. So that's definitely going to be something to watch here. You know what else is something to watch? The Raiders Report. And if you are a diehard Raider fan that bleeds silver and black, if you find yourself every single day looking for something to listen to, maybe at work, or maybe you take your dog for a walk, maybe you're a gamer and you just need something to listen to while you game, the Las Vegas Raiders Report is 100% free, and we drop daily videos. So if you guys are just big-time fans looking for something to listen to, I'm going to keep you covered. That I promise you. We also go live, excuse me, every single Tuesday, 6 p.m. Eastern Time, 3 p.m. Pacific. So if you could, click that big red button that says subscribe, or I'll put the link, which will be available for you all in the chat below. Click that, subscribe, never miss a thing. We do have a Chiefs channel here, but I got to be able to do my show because we have more subscribers. And I know I tell a lot of people, hey, this is my full-time job, and it is. But the way that I can keep this show for free, and I want to be able to keep it for free, is if you guys continue to support me, and if you continue to click that subscribe button, I definitely appreciate it here. So go ahead, click the sub. If you are sub, type sub in the comments. That way I know who's subscribed. And if you're not sub, or if you're a new subscriber, type new. Because I know a lot of people are always a little bit confused about what we do, how we do it. But we do cover the latest Raiders news. We cover the latest Raiders rumors. We'll do a preview show every single day, or not every day, every week. It comes out on Wednesdays. And then we do these things called mailbags where we let your questions come up on the show. We talk about them, and it's just trying to be interactive. That's what this channel is 100% all about. So we got 2,372 people watching this Raiders versus Chiefs watch party here. The Chiefs have all 3 of their timeouts after a Daniel Carlson field goal, which the Raiders had to settle for, which, to be honest, not too happy about it as my voice cracks. So what's going to happen here on this next drive? Touchdown, field goal, punt, or a turnover? Let me know down there in the comments section. If you guys want me to take a drink, all you got to do is send in a $5 super chat. So let's get a stop before the half. I'm taking a shot. You partake, Mitch. So B-Man, you know my rule. You know my rule. $30 super is the only way I can take a shot. It's the only way my bosses will let me. But you did send in a $5. So cheers to you. If you're taking a drink with me, hey, type C for cheers. Actually, don't type C. That means Chiefs. Maybe type B for beer. I don't know. Let me know what you're drinking. We got some people watching right now. So Joe West saying there's going to be a punt. Juice said interception. We got Raymond. Kevin says touchdown by Kansas City. Let me know what's going to happen here on this drive. Raiders kick it away. Touchback. It's going to be Chiefs 1st and 10 at the 25. So the Chiefs have all three of their timeouts. 4 minutes and 36 seconds here. Le'Veon Bell getting some action. 5-yard pickup. So the Chiefs have scored on both of their drives. In fact, there hasn't been a single punt yet. So the Chiefs so far, their first drive was 14 plays, 85 yards, and a touchdown. The next drive, 7 plays, 73 yards, and a touchdown. So the Raiders here, can the defense finally get a stop? Because what I don't want is a Chiefs touchdown, no time for the Raiders, and then they get ball back at half. That's what I don't want to see. 2nd and 5 for Kansas City after a 5-yard pickup by Le'Veon Bell. Remember the Jets, they moved on from Bell. The Chiefs, they decided to pick him up, give him that 1-year deal. And that's his first time he's even been in the game. Clyde Edwards-Helaire, the rookie out of LSU who the Chiefs drafted 31st overall. He's looked pretty dang good here in this football game. He's got 8 carries, 43 yards, and a touchdown. Derek Carr in this one, 11 of 12, 164 yards and a touchdown. Nelson Aguilar has been the main option in the passing offense, 4 catches, 61 yards and a touchdown. So Patrick Mahomes on 2nd and 5 at a shotgun. I mean, he hits DeMarcus Robinson. There's a flag on the field. I mean, Robinson was probably if he would have fell down, it would have been 3rd and 1. Instead, tries to run backwards. The Raiders make a tackle, but there is a flag on the field. The referees are discussing. I don't know who the penalty is going to end up being on. It's actually going to be on the Chiefs. So this is a penalty on DeMarcus Robinson for face mask. That's going to push them back 15 yards, so 2nd and 20. So you're looking at probably it would have been 3rd and 5, 3rd and 4, and now all the way back to 2nd and 20. Super chat coming in from Jeannie Garcia. Gene, hopefully I pronounced that right. Cheers to you. Cheers to the nation. False start now on the Chiefs. 2nd and 25 at the Kansas City 10. Yeah, that's clearly face mask. So Damon Arnett's trying to make a tackle, and he's got his hands all up in the face mask. All up in the face mask. So 2nd and 10 at the Kansas City 10 after 2 straight penalties by the Chiefs. So can the Raiders get a stop here? Let's go D. Le'Veon Bell for 11 yards. Tackle made by Jonathan Abram. 3rd and 14. Let's go defense. No, I want threes. I want threes. Type 3. It's 3rd down and 14. Type 3. It's 3rd down. Let's get a stop here on 3rd down. 3rd and 14 after an 11-yard pickup by Le'Veon Bell. 3rd and 14 at the Kansas City 21. Come on, defense. Type 3. Let's get a stop. Let's go. I see Lloyd Sanchez, Porterillo, Caleb Landry, Seth Laws, Ramey, that Carr guy, all typing 3. Spam it in there. Spam 3. Can the Raiders get a stop here? 3 minutes and 13 seconds in the second quarter. 3rd and 14. Pass incomplete. 4th and 14. The Chiefs are going to punt here. The Raiders now have 2 minutes and 26 seconds, 1 timeout remaining, and the 2-minute warning to score. Reminder, the Chiefs get ball at halftime. They get ball at halftime. So what we're going to do here is, with 4th and 14, they're going to punt it away. And at the 2-minute warning, we're going to start giving some shout-outs. So if you want to shout out on the Las Vegas Raiders Report, go ahead and give me a follow on Instagram at Mitchell Renz 365. Now, my goal was to get to 17,000 followers on IG. So every single day, I'm just going to be honest, like being transparent. My boss is always like, what's your goal for the show? My goal is always to have a good time, right? But they were like, how about this? How about you try to get some followers on IG, boost your IG rep here. So if you guys want to shout out at the 2-minute warning, go ahead and follow me at Mitchell Renz 365. I'm going to do my best to shout out as many of y'all as humanly possible. But I don't know if you guys have daily goals at work or weekly goals or whatever, but my boss said, hey, you got to get to 17,000, or he kind of gave me the whole or else thing, but it's all good. So if you guys could help me out, I would appreciate it. Also, I always tell anyone, if you follow me on IG, it's the easiest way to get in contact with me. Talking Raiders, you get to know me a little bit better. Again, I appreciate every single person that reached out to me over the past week. It's been a tough week for my family and I. I lost my grandfather on Tuesday to basically like a 5-year battle with cancer, and everyone that's reached out, I love you all very much. So, but if you want a shout out on the Raiders Report at the 2-minute warning, which is coming up here in 7 seconds, give me a follow on Instagram. I'm going to continue to put that link in the comments section here, as it's going to be 1st and 10 for the Raiders after a punt. Excuse me. And Hunter Renfrow returned it for a short little gain there, about 8 yards. The Raiders have it at 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line. 1 timeout and the 2-minute warning. So, again, my goal, 17,000. I started the show at 16,849. Let me see what the updated number is here. So if you guys want a shout out, maybe I'll give you a shout out real quick as well. So right now we are at, one second. The current number is 16,902. So we'll have Sam update that, 16,902. So I need 98 more followers on IG, and I hit my goal. I would appreciate it. It also is an easy way to tell my boss to shove it. So, because, again, we have a Chiefs channel. We're always very competitive here in the office. So I told Harrison, hey, I'd get more followers than you. We're going to get more viewers than you. So if you guys could, I would appreciate it. Give me a follow on IG. Mitchell Renz 365. We're still waiting here for the Raiders to have their play. When they do have it, they're going to have 2 minutes, 7 seconds. They have a timeout and the 2-minute warning to go. Oh, you're about to see how bad at math I am. 68 yards here to get a touchdown. Nope, I think I was wrong. 72 yards? No, I'm still wrong. I don't know. They're at the Las Vegas 32. 68 yards. So I was right the first time. All right. We'll start giving some shout-outs here. The Raiders, Derek Carr hits Brian Edwards for 1 yard. So now we're at the 2-minute warning. So we're looking at 2nd and 9 at the 2-minute warning. I wish the Raiders would have taken more of a shot down the field, honestly, but you know what? That's just part of it. All right. It's time to start giving some shout-outs here. I'll give you a chance one more time to give me a follow. Grow your Instagram clout a little bit. We got 2,442 people. The Raiders Report is all about being able to meet some new people and being able to interact with y'all, because I want you to know what's going on in my life, and that way I know what's going on in your life. So we got Joshua, 1899, Harris Jr., Willie, Joey Angel, 84, Jeff Volve, 33, J89, Mac. Oh, also producer Sam, get ready to take a shot. We just got a super chat from B-Man Vegas. Both y'all drink with me. We're going to score before the half. All right, B-Man, you got it. So I'm going to pour this shot. We'll get back to the IG shout-outs in a sec. 1 second. So just so y'all know, Sam is 21. He's 22, he just told me. So just got a super chat from B-Man Vegas. Much love to you, my dude. Oh, wait, I got to pour mine. Hang on. Then we'll go back to some more shout-outs. So, again, if you guys want to make Sam and I both take a shot, all you got to do is send in a $30 super. So, B-Man, appreciate it, right? Really do. Cheers, Sam. This is producer Sam. Sam, you got to come on screen. You got to say hi. Everyone, type Sam. Type SAM for Sam. Cheers, dude. $30 super chat. Make him drink. Normally we have Dylan, but Dylan didn't want to do it today, so it's all good. So everyone type Sam, cheer him on. Hopefully you all took a shot with us. We'll go back to shout some people out here on IG. D1 Bullets, UZ Nolk, DB_1_Love. We got Black_Sunday 78. Babe God 89. Juan Lock, The Terrible 30. Morning 664. Still waiting to get back to the Raiders game, so we are at the 2-minute warning. Another super chat coming in from Adrian C. Here's to bad math. Believe it or not, it was not very good at math in high school. I know, that might surprise a bunch of y'all. But Believe it or not, it's the truth. 406 Tina 907. I'm going to refresh my phone, so we'll get some new guys in here. We got Finis Coultery, Oh My Bushes, Playboy King 2, Katie Ramos _2, Brady Katie, and then Leo Man 82. Appreciate for all the follows on Instagram. 2nd and 9 at the Las Vegas 33. What's going to happen here on this drive? Got another super chat coming in from Ryan _CL. Is that right? Sam, I can't tell. Okay, never mind. It's a false alarm. I thought I saw something pop up on the screen. So it's 17-14. Also, the updated number for everyone watching right now. Appreciate all the follows. Woo! Type that 1 in the comments section. Darren Waller for 18 yards. 1st and 10 at the Kansas City 49. The Raiders are in. They're in Kansas City territory. So we're at 16,931 followers on IG. So update that number. Let me know what's going to happen here on this drive. It's 1st and 10 after a big pickup by Darren Waller, who has come to play in this one. He is now the leading receiver for the Raiders. 4 catches, 62 yards. And then Derek Carr using his legs, scrambles for 5. 2nd and 5. Right now the Raiders have 1 timeout. And there's a minute 51 remaining. Minute 51 remaining, 2nd and 5 at the 44. If you can get more points here before half, that's a major win. Would I like a touchdown? Of course. Who wouldn't? So show me those TDs. But if you can at least come away with a field goal, make it 20-14, I would be feeling a little bit better as well. Because I don't want it to be a field goal game. Don't want it to be a field goal game. Derek Carr incomplete to Nelson Aguilar. 3rd and 5. 3rd and 5 at the Kansas City 44. What I am nervous about, though, is if they don't get this, then you punt it back to the Chiefs, who have all 3 of their timeouts. That makes me a little bit nervous. Actually, it makes me a lot nervous. 3rd and 5, who you going to? Come on. Are you going to go to Renfro, Waller, Ruggs? Ruggs is yet to get a single target in this game. 2,500 people watching here. Raiders versus Chiefs watch party. Raiders up 17-14. Who you going to on this 3rd and 5? Let me know in the comments. Seeing a lot of Ruggs in the comments. Somebody's typing Sam. Oh, and it's an incomplete pass by Derek Carr at a shotgun. So now you're at 4th and 5. 4th and 5 here. Man, tough one. Tough one, tough one. So Nelson Aguilar drops it on 2nd and 5, which would have been a 1st down by the Raiders, but Aguilar drops it, and then on 3rd and 5, just too much pressure and has to basically throw it away. A little bit unfortunate. Seeing some people saying go for it. I'm not gonna go with that. I mean, Derek got a shotgun, gets pressured, scrambles to the right. I mean, he just has to get rid of it. There's nobody open. So now the Raiders, they punt it away. Chiefs have the football, 1st and 10 at the 13. Have all 3 of their timeouts in a minute 24 and get ball at halftime. On a scale of 0 to 10, how nervous are you right now? I'm at a solid 6.9. Solid 6.9. On a scale of 0 to 10, how nervous are you? And yes, on that 2nd and 5 play, it was dropped by Nelson Aguilar, who, again, has looked so good at times. And then, I mean, he's been great this entire year, but the last 2 weeks, we've seen some of the good and the bad. He dropped a touchdown pass last week, dropped a 1st down catch there. That was a big one. But Daniel Jones, appreciate you watching, $5 super chat. Once halftime hits, I'm going to take like a 5-minute break, a quick little potty break, if you will, and then we'll come back for the second half action. But I don't want you guys to go anywhere. Maybe go get yourself an extra cold refreshment. Maybe go get yourself something to eat. But we will be back for the second half. So as soon as halftime hits, I promise y'all, we'll be bringing the action to you. So it's going to be 1st and 10 at the Kansas City 13. All 3 timeouts. How nervous are you? Jeannie Garcia says 10. Joe West with a 200. I feel you. RD Dreamer is going to go with an 8. Sika says an asterisk. Jorge Luna says 9. We got a 10 from Darren McCall. Devin Wright, 8. Albert Cortez needs a 3 and out. I feel you. 11 from Hugo. So what I'm asking right now is how nervous everyone is, because the Chiefs have 3 timeouts. They have the football. 1st and 10 at the Kansas City 13, a minute 24 remaining, and they get ball at halftime. So obviously, if they get a score here, I mean, even honestly, as long as you're not trailing going into halftime, I'm going to be feeling pretty good. Because again, nobody gave the Raiders a chance. They were 7.5-point underdogs, even though they beat the Chiefs in Arrowhead in Week 5, 40-32. Nobody really gave them a chance. So for me, again, if you can at least go in tied, just like you did before in the last game, that'd be pretty good for me. Got Vic's watching, typing 4. Madeline's typing 10. I feel ya. How about this? Continue to let me know how nervous you are, but what's going to happen here on this drive? It's a first down already by the Chiefs. Going to pick up 11 yards. Patrick Mahomes hits Darrell Williams for 11. Tackle made by Eric Harris. So already first play, first down by the Chiefs. 1st and 10 at the Kansas City 24. Come on, defense. What's going to happen on the drive? Let us know. Touchdown, turnover, punt, field goal. Seeing a lot of people type FKC. If you guys want to type FUKC, I'm good with it. Again, Darrell Williams has not really played at all this entire game. Is now in the backfield and gets 2 straight pickups there. Little dump-offs. Picks up 8 yards. Picked up 11 yards on the previous plays. Now got 2 catches, 19 yards. It's 2nd and 2 at the Kansas City 32. The Chiefs still have all 3 of their timeouts. Patrick Mahomes in this game, 11 of 15, 112 yards and a touchdown. Derek Carr, 13 of 16, 183 yards and a touchdown. Oh, Diago Torres says, I want an interception. You and me both. Dominic says the Raiders got this. I don't know. Patrick Mahomes picks up 3 yards. It's a first down. 1st and 10 at the Kansas City 35. And he ran out of bounds. So, again, you preserve another timeout. Come on, defense. Minute 13 left here in the second quarter. Raiders versus Chiefs watch party. As soon as it goes to halftime, I will take a 5 to 10 minute little potty break. And then I'll be right back. Another big first down here. This one, Travis Kelce for 19 yards. Kelce, 40 yards so far in this game on 2 catches. I mean, he's been one of the players that the Raiders, in my time doing this show, have not been able to figure out. I believe the last time they played him in Week 5, 113 yards on 7 catches, if I'm not mistaken. This one, he has a pretty bad drop, but he also, again, making catches when it matters. That one for 19 yards. But the Raiders have just not getting any pressure whatsoever. But that's a missed call on that last play. I mean, illegal. That should have been illegal hands to the face on Max Crosby. So on that last play, though, to Travis Kelce, should have gone for 8 yards, but a missed tackle by Damon Arnett, which is going to allow him to pick up an extra 10. 2nd and 10 after an incomplete pass by Patrick Mahomes, trying to find Byron Pringle deep, unable to do it. But on that 2 plays ago, Max Crosby got some pressure inside, and I mean, Fisher had his hands up in his freaking face mask. I mean, just clearly missed call there. Clearly missed call there by the refs. So what's going to happen here, y'all? Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover. It's 2nd and 10, timeout by the Chiefs. They burn one, 58 seconds, 2 timeouts remaining. And that's just a miscalculation there. I think Patrick Mahomes got underneath some pressure, threw one up, had to get one out of bounds. I saw Jonathan Abram took a dive. I mean, if he's in the box there, I'm trying to see whether or not it's going to be illegal grounding. But Crosby gets some pressure, which, again, I mean, Mahomes has had basically all day to throw in this one. But we got 58 seconds here, 1,193 likes. Appreciate everyone watching. Let's get some more likes on this bad boy. If you're rooting for the Raiders, like the video. If you're rooting for the Chiefs, you can dislike it for all I care. But if you're rooting for the Raiders, like the vid. We would appreciate it here. We got, if you did like the video, type L in the comments. That way I know. I'll give you a shout out. If you like the video, type L. We'll start giving some shout outs. And I see V Ward typing who dat. I mean, why? You a Saints fan? We got Hydro typing L, Hydro PSNX, Keat C, Eric Bazan, Jenny Garcia, Aiden Korchak, Ramey Winter, 85 The Mez, Lloyd Salo, Nacy, Zakiro, Aiden, oh, now they're coming in, Jack Regat, Jonathan Davenport, Brett Haffe, Patrick Allen, Steve Surratt, Sun Guko. Okay, Patrick Allen. Hang on, let me pause it. Noah Koski, Ellie Chavez, James Hale, Brent Hefe, Hector Luna, Kyle Black, Rob Fraver, Dave So. Appreciate all y'all that have liked the video. I know everyone here at the Raiders Report definitely appreciates it. So we are getting ready to come back here after this timeout. The Chiefs call timeout. 58 seconds remaining. It's going to be 2nd and 10 at the Las Vegas Raiders 46-yard line. This drive by Kansas City has been 5 plays, 41 yards, 26 seconds. Again, I don't want the Raiders to go into halftime down because the Chiefs get ball at half. But if you can at least hold them to a field goal, you're tied 17-17. I mean, you got to be feeling pretty good. So Mahomes tries to take another shot here. A little short dump off to Tyreek Hill. Coverage was on Trayvon Mullen. 3rd and 10 on the incomplete pass. So this is a big stop here. Can you get off the football field? Can you force the Chiefs to punt? What I am curious is if they don't get it, if they try to go for it on 4th down, having confidence in your offense. The Raiders have a timeout. The Chiefs have 2 timeouts. It's 3rd and 10. Let's get some threes in the comments. 3rd and 10. Get some threes in the comments here. Let's go, defense. Come on. At the 46-yard line, 58 seconds here in the second quarter. Chiefs have the football. So Mahomes had a shotgun. Had a decent amount of time to throw. Wow. I mean, that's a great hit by Trayvon. I mean, if Mahomes would have threw that ball a little bit harder, it's an easy first down by Tyreek Hill. But the ball was kind of floating in the air there for a little bit, and Trayvon lays the freaking wood, jarring the ball loose, and now that's why we're sitting here at 3rd and 10. I mean, great route by Tyreek. Not really a good throw by Mahomes, but a very good play by Mullen to be able to break that one up. 3rd and 10, let's go. Type 3 in the comments. Let's get a stop. Get him off the football field. Oh, shit. All right, so defensive holding on Damon Arnett on 3rd and 10. So they're at a shotgun. Mahomes scrambles to his right here. I mean, he basically would have picked up the first down with his legs no matter what. But there was a holding on Damon Arnett. So no matter what, the Raiders go up a 3rd and 10. It's going to be first down for the Chiefs at the Raiders 30. Oh, that's a tough one. But they end up accepting the penalty. That's because that's going to stop the clock. Daniel Jones with a super chat coming in says, "Go Raiders." Yeah, it's pretty clear hold on Damon. So Arnett was covering Travis Kelce, which, again, is not a very easy job to do, especially for a rookie. But, I mean, Kelce runs directly into him, tries to, take a little bit of a post route, if you will, slant. And Arnett does grab the jersey. It's the right call. But, come on, defense. It's 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line. We're looking at 43 seconds left. 43 seconds left. It's 1st and 10. This drive has been 7 plays, 57 yards. Patrick Mahomes at a shotgun. Looks to his right, looks to his left. Has all day to throw. Throws one up to Tyreek Hill. This one might be, and it is, pass interference. Or it's defensive holding on Nevin Lawson on Tyreek. So another first down. I mean, penalties right now absolutely killing the Raiders. And then a big play by Travis Kelce for 11 yards. 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Kelce now 3 catches, 51 yards. 30 seconds left. Timeout by the Chiefs. That's their second one. But Mahomes, The Raiders finally get pressure on Mahomes. He escapes the pressure and is able to just fire a freaking bullet to Kelce, and it's a first down. I mean, but what you see the Raiders trying to do right now is they're trying to be able to find a guy that can hang on Kelce. That time they tried to do it with Isaiah Johnson, and Isaiah's just all over Kelce. I mean, the reason why you went out and originally got Corey Littleton was to be able to make these stops, but and then on that play, I mean, it's freaking Jonathan Abram. I mean, Abram's covering Kelce, great pressure by Crosby, and it's just Mahomes scrambling to his right, across his body type of throw, and just hits his tight end. I mean, that's just like you can't do anything about that, unfortunately. And that's why Mahomes is paid what he is. But it is a timeout by the Chiefs. They have one timeout remaining, 30 seconds here. The Raiders need to be able to force a field goal. You can't give up a touchdown. That makes it 21-17, and then they get ball at half. That makes me very, very nervous. Very nervous. 1st and 10. Would love an interception. Oh, man, it's picked off by Trayvon Mullen. Picked off by Trayvon Mullen. Let's go. So Mahomes tries to throw it to Robinson short, and Mullen picks it off. Wow. Trayvon Mullen, type INT. That is a huge play. So if you remember last week, that was a huge interception by Jeff Heath, which, I mean, wow. Oh, man. Hang on. Go retweet me. Raiders are 5-1 when they force a turnover this season. If retweet me on Twitter at Mitchell Renz 365. What a huge interception there by Trayvon Mullen. Oh, man. So the Raiders are going to take over here at the 3-yard line. Derek Carr kneels. You're going to go into halftime with a 17-14 lead. So what I want you all to do right now is grade the Raiders' first half. A, B, C, D, or F. I mean, you're looking, that's a huge, huge play there by Trayvon Mullen at the very, very end. Raiders up now 17-14 at halftime. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Get your grades in, A, B, C, D, or F. I mean, I think you got to give them an A, right? I mean, sure, there was some ups, there was some downs. I wish the Raiders would have been able to score on their very last drive, but you got a 3-point lead over the Chiefs going into halftime. Now, sure, they get ball at half, but I think the offense has played well. Derek Carr, 13-16, 183 yards, but you forced a turnover when you needed to. A drive that looked like was going to be capped off by at least a field goal by the Chiefs instead is an interception by Trayvon Mullen. Raiders are 5-1 when they force a turnover. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. So get your grades in here. We'll start giving some shout-outs. We got a B+ from Daniel Jones and AA from K1 Horn. BF Chill is going to go B+. Raider 511 says B. Lewis says B+. I mean, wow, you guys are some pretty tough graders out there. Juicy II, Juan Gomez, or Guzman, my mistake, says A. Kenneth Salter says no let up, none. You can't have any let up whatsoever. I mean, you just can't have any let up against this team. So it's halftime right now. Raiders 17, Chiefs 14. What's going to happen is I'm going to take a quick little break here. If you guys want to continue to let me know in the comments section who you're rooting for, type R for the Raiders, type C for Chiefs. Once halftime is over, Sam and I, we're going to be back for this Raiders versus Chiefs watch party. Make sure you're not going anywhere. And I'm telling you, even though I'm about to leave, I want you all to stay rowdy in the comments. Don't let the Chiefs take this over. But let me know who you're rooting for. Type R for the Raiders, type C for the Chiefs. Halftime, Raiders up 17-14 over Kansas City. We are back here. Kickoff. Daniel Carlson kicks it all the way to the end zone. The Chiefs, they're going to make a return, and it's takes it out of the back of the end zone. Decent return. Nice tackle there made by Jonathan Abram. There is a flag on the play. Byron Pringle to about the 24-yard line. We'll see what the flag ends up being. You guys right now are watching our Raiders vs. Chiefs watch party, which is basically play-by-play, a free stream, trying to have a good time with all y'all. It is going to be a personal foul on the Chiefs. So it's going to be a 15 yards. Moving them back. Good start here, I guess, by the Raiders. But excited to see what ends up happening here for this week. Did get a super chat while I was away. I appreciate it. From Kirk Hall. Looks like it's a $5 one. Burning through my case of Voodoo Ranger Imperial IPA. 9%. Okay, Kirk, I see you. The Chiefs, though, they're going to have the football at about the 7-yard line. On the very first play, it's a screen to Clyde Edwards-Helaire. A few missed tackles. I mean, it should have been 5 less yards than what they ended up getting. Instead, it's going to be an 8-yard pickup by Helaire. 2nd and 2 at the Kansas City 10. I mean, Crosby actually reads his play well, has a chance to bring him down, and just, it's a missed tackle. Missed tackle. Missed opportunity. It's actually a pickup of only 3, so my mistake. Again, math, not my strong suit. 2nd and 7, Patrick Mahomes at a shotgun here. Takes the snap, quick fire, finds his man, McCole Hardman, I believe. And that's going to be a pickup of about 5 yards. So it's going to be about 3rd and 2 here. Can the defense get a quick stop? I mean, the Raiders defense, the Raiders in general, my mistake, was DeMarcus Robinson, have actually done, I think, a better job in the 3rd quarter. But now you're looking at here a 3rd and 1 at the Kansas City 16. So let's go defense. Let's get a stop here. I see Juicehead, Diego. Get your 3s in the comments. Get your 3s in the comments. 3rd and 1, Patrick Mahomes rolls out to the right. I don't know if he caught it. It's an incomplete pass. So DeMarcus Robinson, it looked like he caught it, but when he went to stretch, the ball ended up coming out. I think it was actually a pretty dumb mistake on his part. I don't really know if he knew where he was on the football field. So again, he had it for a second. When he went to stretch out, the ball hits the ground, it comes out. Now either they're going to roll this. So right now it's 4th and 1. They're going to actually roll this a 1st down. So originally it was rolled an incomplete pass. But he bobbles it, has possession, and then when he reaches for it, when the ball hits the ground, then it comes out. So obviously the ground can't force a fumble or can't force an incomplete pass. And I believe the Raiders are going to challenge it. So, yeah, the Raiders are ending up, John Gruden's going to challenge this call, which I don't really blame him because, if you're coaching, you're sitting there on the sideline, you're probably looking at that it is an incomplete pass. I don't know if he ever had full possession of it. He does end up having the ball with one hand. Since it was ruled a 1st down, though, technically on the field, I don't know if you can overturn it. Let me know in the comments section of whether or not it was a catch or not. Was it a catch? Y for yes or N for no? Y for yes or N for no? This is going to be a big end up. This could be a big shift here. Obviously, if it's an incomplete pass, you punt it away. The Raiders get the ball. So we'll see. We got Javier saying no catch. Juicehead says no. You got Tuba 22 says yes. Raider Nation 405 says no. Cole T says yes. Ramey Winter is going to go no. The man 8055 says no. Joe Herbert, no. Javier is going to go with his no. A lot of ends coming in. Man, this is tough. I don't know if they're going to be able to overturn it, but my fingers are crossed that it is going to end up being 4th down. But let me know, was it a catch? Y for yes, or you can type your N for no down there in the comment section. We got 2,059 people watching, 1,355 likes down there in the comments. My goal when I started today's show was to hit 17,000 followers on Instagram. I appreciate everyone that has followed me already. If you want to shout out on Instagram, you want to get some of your clout growing, So every single day before a show starts, I have to give my boss a few goals. One of my goals was to hit 17,000 followers on IG. I need about 70 to do that, so if you guys could please help me out, give me a follow. I am at Mitchell Renz 365. If you don't have Instagram, make an account. It's super easy, 100% free to do. I'll put the link available for y'all in the comments, so you just got to click that link, then hit follow, and I will give you a shout out. Seeing a lot of people saying F no. So was it a catch? Y for yes or N for no. The play is still under review. If you want to shout out on Instagram, go ahead, give me a follow. Let me refresh this. Hip hop period EG8 Guap Felly Nicholas Valdez 28 key underscore Glock. Call stands. Raiders lose a timeout. So pretty disappointing there, but again, I'm actually not really surprised. I thought it was a catch as well, but the play does stand. Key underscore Glock underscore a goat, and then Boobman69. What a name. What a name. All right, let's get back to some action here. The call stands after John Gruden challenged the catch. Originally, it was rolled incomplete. Then the refs got together. They said, no, he was reaching for a first down. It was a first down. Gruden challenged. Call stands. Raiders lose a timeout. So on 1st and 10, Mahomes swings it out right to Tyreek Hill. And again, just way too much room for him to be able to run. Picks up about 9 yards. It's going to be 2nd and 2. 2nd and 2. 2nd and 1 now. Seeing a lot of people type F the refs. Hey, if you want to type F the refs, go for it. But I'll be honest, I actually think that they got that call right. Mr. Killian, refs need to stop cheating us. I will say there's been a few ticky-tack calls against the Raiders, but that one, I don't think that was a bad call. On 2nd and 1, it's a run up the middle with Clyde Edwards-Helaire. He's going to pick up a first down, gain of 2, tackle made by Nicholas Morrow. Come on, defense. Got to get a stop. So the Chiefs, realistically, in the very first half of this football game, I think actually did a pretty solid job marching up and down the field. But the Raiders got a turnover at the very end of the half when it mattered the most. But I see John Herbert's typing defense. Let's go D. Stop, type D, whatever you want. 1st and 10. Mahomes is going to pitch it to Clyde Edwards-Helaire to the right. And another 9-yard pickup by the running back out of LSU. So again, I mean, the Raiders right now, you can tell that they're really respecting the speed and the ability to really be able to take shots down the field the Chiefs have. And they're just playing back. So Mahomes out of shotgun, calls hike, pitches it quick right to his running back. And, I mean, there's just way too many blockers up ahead. Tackle made by Mullen and Kwiatkowski. 2nd and 1. I mean, Hilaire's got 57 rushing yards and a touchdown. And another run up the middle. Originally wrapped up there by Kendall Vickers, but was able to extend and get the first down. So 1st and 10 for the Chiefs at the Kansas City 41. This drive, 7 plays, 34 yards. So Kendall Vickers last week went down with an injury. That's when we started to see a little bit more of David Irving. David Irving is in the football game right now as we speak. He's I guess, the left defensive tackle, if you will. 1st and 10. Mahomes again out of shotgun. Le'Veon Bell this time is in the game. It's a quick pass over the middle. Travis Kelce beats his man, picks up 7 yards, 2nd and 3. Kelce in this one now has got 4 catches for 59 yards. Pickup of 8. You got to be able to figure out an answer. Derek Carr sitting back watching. Carr, I thought, was absolutely fantastic in the first half. 13-16, 183 yards and a touchdown. But now it's time to get a turnover. Now it's time to get your offense back out onto the football field. Let me know down in the comments section what's going to happen on this drive. If you're a Chiefs fan, you're probably going to be typing touchdown or field goal. So this is interesting. On 2nd and 2, Mahomes out of shotgun. Whispers. Tyreek Hill whispers to Mahomes, but it's just going to be a run up the middle by Le'Veon Bell. Another first down by the Chiefs. Pickup of about 3. I mean, right now, Kansas City is moving Tyreek Hill just all over the football field. And honestly, I'm okay with them running the ball with Le'Veon Bell. He's got 3 carries for 19 yards, but Clyde Edwards-Helaire has looked much better. But you can see the Chiefs right now, they're really focusing on pounding the football right up the middle because the Raiders don't have Maurice Hurst, because the Raiders are without Cleveland Ferrell. without Daniel Ross. What's going to happen here on this drive on 1st and 10? It's play action. Patrick Mahomes doesn't find anyone open downfield. Does find Le'Veon Bell, though, who's going to pick up about 12 yards and a first down for Kansas City. So, again, I mean, the Raiders were able to get some decent pressure on the outside. Mahomes steps up into the pocket and just dumps it down to his running back, Bell. Nobody's around him, picks up a solid 12, 13 yards. And it's a first down tackle made by Nick Kwiatkowski. 1st and 10 at the 37. Another long drive here by Kansas City. 1st and 10, shotgun run. Missed opportunity there by the Raiders defense, but they do get a stop behind the line of scrimmage. So originally Crosby got his hand on Bell. You could tell that flustered him a little bit. There's some pushing and shoving, which I like to see, but a no gain here. Good open field tackle by Damon Arnett, who reads this run perfectly, gets around his blocker, comes up, makes a joint tackle with Crosby. 2nd and 10 at the 37. Come on, defense. I see Tom saying, come on, defense. Let's go. Let's get a stop. Type stop. Let's get some stops in the comments. 2nd and 10. Empty backfield. Patrick Mahomes takes a 5-step drop. Was about to look deep. Pump fakes. Pressure. Rolls out. And it's a completed pass to Travis Kelce. Kelce just beats Isaiah Johnson. I mean, you got to be able to get somebody else on Travis Kelce and Isaiah Johnson. He just can't hang with them. They've tried to do it a few times. There's been a few holding calls. I mean, I will say, though, this is just that's a great play by Mahomes. Again, he's in the pocket. Malik Collins gets some pressure up the middle, forces him to his left. So Mahomes is throwing across his body. Diving catch made by Kelce. First down, Chiefs, for 12 yards. They are now at the 25-yard line. And it's going to be a first down run to Bell, but a great stop behind the line of scrimmage by Arden Key. Arden Key in the football game there on the right side. Chiefs try to run to the left. Arden Key has no part of that. Loss of 2, 2nd and 12. Derek Carr looks upon, waiting for his opportunity. And it's kind of funny, really, because going into the game, I was like, the Raiders need to run the football to keep the Chiefs' offense off the field. And this drive has been the Chiefs running the ball to keep the Raiders' offense off the field. So it's kind of funny how that's kind of flipped. 2nd and 12, Mahomes out to his right, pump fakes. Going to find a wide open Tyreek Hill, first down. 1st and 10, Tyreek Hill in this game, he's got to have 7 or 8 catches. But again, I mean, that's a great play design by the Chiefs, who they roll out Mahomes to the right. I mean, Mahomes had one hell of a pump fake there, freezes the defense for a second. Tyreek Hill comes back, quick hits him with a pass, and then he does the rest. But it's going to be 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Tyreek's got 7 catches, 59 yards, but he had 5 catches, 37 yards, and a touchdown in that first quarter. 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Patrick Mahomes had a shotgun. Clyde Edwards-Helaire in the game. Raiders get a lot of pressure, and they throw it into the back of the end zone. Incomplete pass. I mean, Raiders had great interior pressure there up the middle. Mahomes is kind of forced to just throw one out of the back of the end zone. Now, Kelce had a chance to get this. But I like that they brought pressure here. Nick Kwiatkowski up the middle. I mean, yeah, that was cover 0. That was nice. 2nd and 10. Come on. Let's get more pressure. Let's force a field goal here. I mean, this has been all Chiefs. This drive, 15 plays, 79 yards, over 8 minutes taken up. Mahomes now at a shotgun. Got Edwards-Helaire to the left. It's a handoff straight to Helaire. A lot of open running ground there, and it's a touchdown, Chiefs. 14-yard touchdown run by Clyde Edwards-Helaire. He's now got 13 carries, 73 yards, 2 touchdowns. But, I mean, what a huge, huge drive there by Kansas City. I mean, 16 plays, 93 yards. You shoot up 8 minutes and 37 seconds. I mean, holy hell. Type in boo if you want. Let me know who you're rooting for. Type R for the Raiders. Type C for the Chiefs. But, I mean, this has been a game where both defenses really have not shown up. I mean, Trayvon Mullen had a clutch interception. Thank God he did before the half. But now extra point pending. Harrison Buckner going to come out and kick it. Chiefs up 20-17. But, I mean, they took out a lot of clock there. Kick is up. Kick is good. 21-17. Chiefs up. Now the Raiders got to respond. You got to come out here. Got to get a big response. Now, if you guys are Raider fans, I want you to type an R in the comments. And as a reminder, this channel is 100% for free. And the way that we can keep it for free is by getting new subscribers. Now, I believe we're right around 64,000 subs. We go live every single Tuesday, 6 p.m. Eastern Time, 3 p.m. Pacific. We also go live every Sunday, Monday, whenever the Raiders end up playing. I promise you, we will be doing a watch party here at the Las Vegas Raiders Report. We do daily videos around the latest Raiders news and rumors. We have a preview show every single Wednesday that comes out. We're the #1 most watched Raiders channel on YouTube, so if you could, I would appreciate it. Click that big red button that says subscribe, or if you can't find the subscribe button, look in the live comments. I know there's a lot of comments coming in right now, but go ahead and click the subscribe button. We would appreciate it here a lot. We got 1,404 likes. Like the vid. Subscribe. It helps us out. It helps us out a whole ton here. How many of y'all are subbed? How long have you been subscribed for? Let me know in the comments. Because I know normally when we do these shows, it's like 55% of the people watching are subscribers. The other people are just people that stumble across like, oh, what is this? But if you haven't already, again, hit that red button and subscribe. And if you see anybody ripping the Raiders, or if you see anybody typing C for Chiefs, let's get rid of them. Type R. I see Raider Nation for Life. Victor says, I've been subscribed. How long, my man? Diego Torres says that he's subbed. Much love. 3 weeks from Jorge Luna. Years from Patrick Allen. Well, we've been doing this now for about 2 years. Been subscribed since 9,000. That's from Cludox. I believe I pronounced that right. Or Cludes. 2K since the Khalil Mack trade. Yeah, I actually think the Khalil Mack trade was one of the things that got our channel going, because for weeks I was like, he could get traded. He's probably going to get traded. And I got called every name in the book, and then he got traded. So that one was a little bit wild. That's kind of what really got the channel, I think, started. But the Raiders always got drama. There's no doubt about that. But again, please, 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 please hit that subscribe button. So we got 2,257 people watching. Chiefs up 21-17 over the Raiders on Sunday Night Football. Miguel Guerrero just messaged me on Instagram, says, no pressure, Mitch. Need to get some stops here. I'm with you. I'm with you. If you guys want a shout out, again, I'm always on Instagram. Hit me up at Mitchell Renz 365. Harrison Buckner kicks it. Henry Ruggs, who has yet to get a single target in this game, basically kneels it down in the end zone. Raiders are going to take over now to the 25-yard line. But Henry Ruggs in the first matchup against the Chiefs, 2 catches, 128 yards, and a touchdown, has yet to get a single target. I'm curious whether or not they're going to be able to get something going with him. The 2 big receivers, though, for the Raiders in this game have been Darren Waller, have been Nelson Aguilar. On 1st and 10, Raiders out of the I formation. Jason Witten is in the field. The game. It's a run up the middle with Josh Jacobs. Going to pick up about 2 yards, I'd say. It's going to be 2nd and 8. My girlfriend Alex just messaged me a picture of me watching, or her watching the stream. I'll make you guys a deal. Take a screenshot of me, and we'll take a screenshot right now. Cool. Post it on your Instagram. Tag me in it at Mitchell Renz 365. At the next TV timeout, we'll post it on my IG. Josh Jacobs takes the shotgun run. He's still got his legs moving. I'm thinking about third and 6. 3rd and 6 here. So who you going to? It was a shotgun run. Also, this is Jason Witten. Wow, 265 career games. He is 5 behind only Tony Gonzalez for the most starts by a tight end in NFL history. 3rd and 6. Alexander wants a shout out. There you go, my man. 3rd and 6. Derek Carr had a shotgun. Josh Jacobs to the left. You got Bunches to the right. Henry Ruggs deep left. Carr doesn't look. He looks right to Waller, and it's a first down, Raiders. Type 1 in the comments. On 3rd and 6, this is a quick step back, quick throw to Waller on the slant route. First down, Raiders. Darren Waller continuing to show that he deserves to be in the conversation for best tight ends in the National Football League. He's now got 5 catches for 78 yards. That's what you like to see. Let's go, Raiders. Derek in this game, 14 of 17, 199 yards and a touchdown. Raiders now 1st and 10. Again, you got Hunter Renfrow, Darren Waller to the right, Henry Ruggs at the very, very top in the slot, and then Nelson Aguilar at a shotgun. Josh Jacobs next to Derek Carr. Hike called. They sling it out to Nelson Aguilar, who's going to pick up about 7 yards, 2nd and 3. Again, I mean, the top 2 options for this Raiders offense, realistically the entire year, have been Darren Waller. They've been Nelson Aguilar. Aguilar in this one, 5 catches, 68 yards, and a touchdown. Raiders are starting to speed it up out of shotgun. Derek Carr sends Darren Waller into motion. Now Henry Ruggs is into motion. Bunches to the right. You got Waller and Ruggs next to each other. Jason Witten in front of them. Nelson Aguilar is your only receiver to the left. 2nd and 3. Derek Carr calls hike. It's going to be a quick little dump down. First down, Raiders. Josh Jacobs. Big first down. Pick up about 8-9 yards there. That's what you like to see. Let's go. Let's move it. Let's move the football. So this season, Travis Kelce and Darren Waller basically are 1st and 2 in every single statistical, every single stat for a tight end. Catches, Kelce has the advantage, 63 to 58. Let's change that. 1st and 10, Derek Carr up at the line out of I formation. Alec Ingold is in the game. Looks like he's changing up the play call here. Raiders got it at the 39-yard line. It's going to be a run to the right with Jacobs. There's a hole, lowers his shoulder, and a 12-yard pickup by Josh Jacobs, type JJ. That was a big-time run by Jacobs, who breaks a tackle, lowers his shoulder. Josh Jacobs this season right now leads the National Football League in broken tackles. And I mean, just running over linebackers. I'm curious, though, what the play was going to be, because as soon as Derek came up to the line, he made an adjustment, and then it was a big pickup, 11 yards by Jacobs. He's now got 9 carries, 42 yards, and a touchdown. Raiders at the 28-yard line of Kansas City. Derek is at a shotgun. Jacobs to the left. Just pointed to Foster Moreau, who's far split out to the left, and it's another run to the right by Jacobs. Picks up about a yard or two. Picks up about a yard or two. 2nd and 10. He's now got 10 carries, 43 yards. My cousin, who I'm playing on my family fantasy football league, he's got Josh Jacobs. And I told him, you know what? If you beat me, that means Jacobs had a hell of a game, and I'm okay with it. 2nd and 9 here for the Raiders at the Kansas City 27. This drive has been 7 plays, 48 yards. Jacobs now is out of the game, taking a breather. He insert now Devontae Booker. Zay Jones also in the game. Darren Waller in the game. Derek, wow. I don't know how Devontae Booker caught that football. Better yet, I don't know how he didn't fumble it. So Derek scrambles to the right, has to just check it down to Devontae Booker because of the amount of pressure that's coming in. Booker basically scrapes it with his fingertips off the ground, dodges the tackle, and luckily he hung on to it. But now it's 3rd and 6. Let me know who you're going to. Let's get some comments going here. 3rd and 6, who is the man you're going to go to? You got Hunter Renfrow, Henry Ruggs to the right, Derek Carr at a shotgun, Devontae Booker to his left, Darren Waller also out to the left side. Who are you going to go to? Tony says go to Hunter. Chiefs don't bring any pressure. Derek Carr steps up into the pocket. It's a first down, Hunter Renfrow. Big pick up there. First down, 1st and goal for the Raiders at about the 4, maybe 5-yard line. Give me some ones in the comments. Come on, we got 2,500 people watching and a big 21-yard pickup by Hunter Renfrow. Now 2 catches, 37 yards. Just clearly beats his man, finds the middle of the field there. Great read by Derek Carr. I mean, they don't bring any pressure, but again, steps up into the pocket, finds the open receiver. That's Renfrow, who then fights for a few extra yards against Tyrann Mathieu. 1st and goal. Derek Carr is pointing at a defensive guy, laughing at him a little bit. Josh Jacobs back into the game, and it just gets gang tackled. 2nd and goal, no pickup. No gain. Come on, y'all. 2nd and goal. Got to get in the end zone. Who's going to get in the end zone here? But it's the end of the 3rd quarter. End of the 3rd quarter. I mean, you're looking at 2 huge drives. The Chiefs have a basically 16-play drive. A 16-play drive, 8 minutes. And now the Raiders here, 10 plays, 72 yards, 6 minutes taken up. Producer Sam's telling me, hey, get your grades in here. Grade the Raiders' 3rd quarter. I mean, I guess I'll give it a C. I mean, your defense didn't get a stop. The offense, though, has been able to march down the field. You're at the 3-yard line. But the Raiders got to be able to get in the end zone here. The last time you went all the way down, you had it at 3rd and goal. You tried to do a fade to Bryan Edwards, which wasn't crazy about that call. Then a 15-yard penalty on sportsmanlike conduct forced a field goal. You can't settle for field goals against this Chiefs team. Got to get in the end zone here. Got to be able to figure out a way. So right now the Raiders got it 2nd and goal at the Kansas City 3. 10 plays, 72 yards. What's your grades? I see Raider Joker typing B-. Hello Hunter says D. Got a C- from Capon Funds. Appreciate it. Rudy Ramirez giving me a C. Nova Express Gaming typing B. Got some A's, a C- again. I'm around like the C range for the 3rd quarter alone. But we are getting ready to get into the 4th quarter. And anytime in sports the 4th quarter comes around, I'm holding up my 4. So go ahead and get your 4s in here. Let's get the 4th quarter ready to rock and roll. I hope you guys are ready for some excitement. I know I am. I definitely know I am. So as a reminder, some of our super chats that you could get across, you send in a $5 super chat, I'll take a drink of beer. It's just kind of like a cheers, just like you would at a regular Raider game. $10 super chat, you can ask me anything you want. It can be football related, it can be personal. Hit me up. If you want producer Sam to come on the show, take a shot of Fireball, $25 super chat. And if you want Sam and I both take a shot of Fireball, $30 super chat. So we are ready here to get the 4th quarter started. And obviously this is a big game here. The Chiefs 8-1, only lost to the Raiders. The Raiders 6-3 this season. So if you can get a win here, that's really going to shift up the AFC West. Really going to shift it up. So we got 2nd and goal at the Kansas City 3. Who are you going to here? They just tried to run it on 1st and goal with Josh Jacobs. That was a gain of nothing. Raiders got their big package in here. They sent Henry Ruggs in motion. It's going to be, they were looking for Ruggs. Derek Carr's got a guy wide open in the back of the end zone. It's Darren Waller. Touchdown Raiders. What a beautiful play call. And it looked like they were trying to go to Ruggs to the right. And just wide open, Darren Waller. Touchdown, Raiders. So now the Raiders look like they're going to go for 2, which I don't like. You kick the field goal here. Or you kick the extra point, make it 24-21. That's what I do. Got a $30 super chat coming in here from LZ Boy Couch. Let me see them shots, my guy. So, we'll see what the Raiders end up doing here. I'm going to believe that you kick the extra point. They are going to kick the extra point, so I'm happy. Daniel Carlson's kick is up. It is good. 24-21. So super chat, you super chat 30. We're taking a shot. It's a Raiders touchdown. So what I want you to do, Sam, before you come up here, we got some FUKC shirts. And I don't know about you after that touchdown. I'm ready for an FUKC shirt. They're only $23.99. If you want yourself a shirt that literally just says FUKC, go to chatsports.com/FUKC. I'll put the link in the chat below. It comes in white. It comes in gray. Bunch of different colors there. But we are getting ready to get set here for this shot. Reminder, $30 super chat. Producer Sam and I, we take ours. So, Sam, when you're ready, you let me know. If you guys want your FUKC shirt, go ahead and get it. Click that link. But reminder, I want you to take a shot with us if you're over 21. If you're under 21, I don't know, go get a root beer, go get some milk, take a sip with us. FUKC, start spamming it. Ready? Cheers to, one more time, for the $30 super chat from Lazy Boy Couch. Cheers to Lazy Boy. Cheers to producer Sam. Without him, this wouldn't be possible, though I don't like your red. He's an OU fan. But now I'm thinking about it, I think I shouldn't have a red shot glass. So, two losses here for Sam and I. Lazy Boy Couch, appreciate the super chat, my guy. Raiders up 24-21. Up 24-21. How you feeling? Who are you rooting for? Type R for the Raiders, type C for the Chiefs. Let me know down there in the comments. This one's going to come down to the wire, I have a feeling. And I honestly think it's going to be whoever has the ball last. Whoever has the ball last, this is going to be a Madden game. If you got the ball last, I think you end up winning this one. I see Renz insurance. I don't know what that means. But appreciate everyone tuning in right now. Type R for the Raiders, type C for the Chiefs. You're watching our Raiders versus Chiefs live watch party here, play-by-play. Trying to be able to give you guys that tailgating feeling. Obviously, we can't be actually at the game right now, which kills me. But I know very, very soon we'll be able to. I'll tell you what, there's a lot of C's in the comments. I'm actually kind of surprised by that. And if you're still typing how long you've been subscribed, click live, because I think you're a little bit behind. Got a super chat coming in from B-Man Vegas. Dude, our offense is ridiculous. Let's finish this game, Raider Nation. I mean, this one's going to come down to defense. Got to get a stop here. Get a stop and stay aggressive. I think that's what you do. You stay aggressive on offense. This is a booming, booming kick. Touchback, so the Chiefs are going to take over at the 25-yard line. Super chat coming in from my guy, Sean Forbes. Sean is one of our most loyal watchers, and I appreciate you. Hey, Mitch, this game is giving me so much anxiety. Pray for I may have been diagnosed with a big C. Love you, man. Let's go. So, everyone, hopefully Sean's okay. Though, Sean, if you do have it, that means you just got to stay home and watch Raiders Report videos. So, cheers to Sean. Hopefully you're all good, my dude. Remember, if you send in the $10, you can ask me anything. 1st and 10, Chiefs. Run it up the middle. Max Crosby busts through the defensive line. Gets a huge stop there. Loss of 4. What a play by Crosby. I mean, just absolutely rips apart his defender. Embarrassing the interior defensive lineman. I mean, the Raiders really don't bring any. They bring 4 guys. Nobody blocks them. Up the middle. Gets the tackle for loss. 2nd and 14. Great play there by Max. Let's go. 2nd and 14. Empty backfield for Patrick Mahomes. He's going to send Clyde Edwards-Helaire wide out to the left. Raiders bring 4. Mahomes has all day to throw. Good tackle there made by Damon Arnett. You're looking at about 3rd and 9, maybe a 3rd and 8. 3rd and 11. I can't count. 3-yard pickup by DeMarcus Robinson. Let's go, defense. Get your 3s in here. If this doesn't work, we're going to go to something else. I'm a little superstitious. Come on. 3rd and 11. Let's get off the field. Let's get the offense back out there. 3 and out. That's what I want. Patrick Mahomes, shotgun here. Sends a man in motion. False start. I think it's going to be a false start on the Chiefs. So, the Raiders were about to bring pressure. Nevin Lawson looked like he was about to blitz on the left side. It's a false start on the Chiefs. 5-yard penalty, 3rd and 16. So the Raiders were about to bring some pressure. False start actually on Travis Kelce. That's a big penalty. Come on, guys. Get a stop here. Get the offense back out onto the football field. Let's go. So on 3rd and 16, also both teams 6 penalties. Chiefs 53 yards, or Raiders 53 yards, Chiefs 52 yards of penalties. 3rd and 16, shotgun. Raiders get some pressure, force Patrick Mahomes to his right. Throws it across his body, and then it is tipped by Nicholas Morrow. I'll tell you what, I thought they were going to be able to get a first down there, but great pressure by Carl Nassib. 4th down. Let's go. Come on, offense. That is a great freaking stop. Great freaking stop there. They force Mahomes to his right. Mahomes just kind of throws one up here. I mean, it's kind of impressive, actually. Throws it up. Nicholas Morrow comes running across the field and then gets a hand on it, tips it. But Nick Kwiatkowski gets some pressure. Punt away. Caught by Hunter Renfrow. Returns it for about 3 yards. So the Raiders, they're going to take over here at about the 33-yard line. 13 minutes, 14 seconds. I don't know about you. I'm getting kind of nervous here. So what we're going to do while it's at a TV timeout, if you guys want to shout out here on the Raiders Report, go ahead and give me a follow on Instagram. I am at Mitchell Renz 365. So when I started the show, I said, hey, bosses are like, you got to get to 17,000 Instagram followers. I was like, all right, I know the nation's got my back. I need 49 IG followers, 49 more. So we're at 19,951. No, 16,951. So if you haven't already, give me a follow on Instagram. I would so much appreciate it. I don't want to have the conversation with my boss tomorrow that I didn't get to it. So if you could, we got 2,800 people watching. Give me a follow on IG. I'll shout out your Instagram account. I'll put the link also in the chat, so all you got to do is click it. I see Julia says, Mitch, you my ninja bro. And then Jason Clark says, rest in peace, Papa Renz. Jason, I appreciate you and I appreciate everyone that reached out to me. Again, for the people that do follow me on Instagram, you saw over the last 4 days, I got to go home, got to visit my family. My grandfather's been battling cancer for about 5 years, and the doctors gave him like 8 months to live. He lived for about, well, actually, I should say, the doctors originally, when the diagnosis got bad, they gave him 8 months. He beat it for like a year and a half, and unfortunately lost his battle this past Tuesday and was able to go home. I appreciate everyone that reached out to me. But, again, I tell people to follow me on IG. That way you know what's going on in my life. And that way, we can always talk Raiders and have a good time. So, again, if you guys could give me a follow on IG, I would really, really appreciate it. Let's start giving some shout-outs to some of the peeps that followed me. Let me refresh my phone. I got King Avocado, Jace Road 00, Scars 61, King William, Easy 1986, Mel Barkhouse, H. Hunter Myers, Vincent 199, Jose Salvaxian, Patrick 4417, Junior _ 702, Chill 760. If I don't shout you out, message me, because as soon as I go after these games here, I go on my phone, I go on my account, and I'm always trying to see, who followed me, who wants to talk, because, I'm always down to talk Raiders. Updated number here, we'll give it to you. I think I just hit it. 17,002. Appreciate you. I don't have to have an awkward conversation with my boss tomorrow. If we score, it's over. Raider Nation, appreciate the super chat from B-Man Vegas. On 1st and 10 out of the I formation, Josh Jacobs, a nice little run up the middle, going to pick about 5, maybe 6 yards. Let's go. Another super chat coming in here from Adrian, sending love for Pops. Now take a swig. I'm going to crack open a new one. Cheers to you, Adrian. Cheers to B-Man Vegas as well. 2nd and 6 after a 4-yard pickup by Josh Jacobs. Derek Carr sends Henry Ruggs in motion. Single back formation. It's going to be a run up the middle again with Jacobs. 3rd and 4. 2-yard pickup. I understand you're running the ball. But, I mean, Derek Carr has been sensational in this game. 19 to 22 for 242 yards and 2 touchdowns. I want to stay aggressive. Also, 1,500 likes. That's what I like. Excuse me. Yep. You can type excuse me in the comments. So we got 3rd and 4. Derek Carr. Jacobs to the left. Sends Henry Ruggs. Who are you going to here on this drive? Who are you going to go to on the play? Hunter Renfrow is down to the left. Also down there is Waller. Play clock's down to 3. Snap. Derek scrambles to his right. Takes a shot deep with Rugg. Oh, it's Aguilar and he dropped it. Would have been a tough catch. But Aguilar needs to catch that one. Damn it. So Derek Carr on 3rd and 4 floats one deep to Nelly. Nelly takes a dive, but it hits him right in his hands. I mean, he's got to catch that. That's a perfect throw by Derek Carr. That should be a 40-yard gain, drop by Nelson Aguilar. He's been so good upcoming, and then over the last 2 games, man, he's had a few bad drops. So now the Raiders are going to have to punt it back to the Chiefs, which I definitely did not want. It's going to be returned here by Robinson, and he goes backwards, loss of about 3 yards. There is a flag on the play. At the time, he was tackled at the 18. Super chat from Sean Forbes. Sorry I'm not spelling very well. I've been diagnosed with it. Oh, boy. Sorry if you're lost, Mitch. You and your family are in my thoughts and prayers. Sean, cheers to you. There is a holding on the Chiefs. So that's going to be a 10-yard penalty from the spot of the foul. 1st and 10 for Kansas City. 11 minutes, 33 seconds here. I mean, this was a 17-14 game. 2 very long drives by both teams in the 3rd quarter. Whew, boy. 11 minutes, 52 seconds. We got ourselves a TV timeout. So how about this? Let me know where you guys are watching from. Shout out your city. Appreciate Clifton still sending the thoughts and prayers to the fam. Much love to y'all. Let me know where you guys are watching from. Raider Nation spreads far and wide, and I know that. We got Tyler Lobb saying PA. Somebody from Harlem, from Patrick Allen. The Man 805 says Las Vegas. Parker Kimball, Kansas. Tyrone Smith, Super Chat time. Raider Nation, Harrisburg, PA. And Car We Trust, drink up. I was actually just in Harrisburg this morning. So again, when I grew up in Danville, PA. I went home. I always drive through Harrisburg on my way to on the airport. Excuse me, but Tyrone, cheers to you. $20 Super Chat. If you want to ask me a question, go ahead and do it. But Tyrone, Sean, you know what? We'll do this. You guys equal $30. I'm going to take a shot of Fireball for the hell of it. Ooh. We got $293 in Super Chats that we've made so far. Producer Sam's like, you know what? Producer Sam's letting his hair down a little bit in the show, and I like it. I like it. So, how about this? I'll make you a deal. If we can get to 2,000 likes, Producer Sam, he's going to take a shot of Fireball for free. You guys don't have to pay anything. Just like the video. It's 100% free. 2,000 likes. We got 2,941 people. So, if everyone takes... Nope, you got to wait. We got to get 2,000 likes. No more shots. 2,000 likes. Sam was like, I want to come up and get a sip. If you want water, we got water. Being told by the bosses, only 2,000 likes, and then Sam can come up here. So if you want Sam to wet his whistle, you never heard wet your whistle? Sam said he never heard the expression wet your whistle. Am I crazy? Have you guys heard that? Y for yes, N for no. That's just an excuse to drink is right. So it's going to be 1st down and 10. Kansas City's got the ball at the 9-yard line. Nobody in the backfield. Patrick Mahomes taking a shot deep. Got a man. Defense by Damon Arnett. Mahomes was looking for Tyreek Hill. Incomplete pass. Big stop there by Damon. Also, Byron Pringle, he injured his ankle on the last drive. He's going to be questionable to return. So something to keep in mind here. So 2nd and 10 after Patrick Mahomes took a shot deep. They're at the 9-yard line. They still have all 3 timeouts. Eric Harris is in the football game right now, which does make me a little bit nervous. Tyreek Hill goes in motion. Patrick Mahomes out of the shotgun here. It's going to be a fake run, and it's going to be a throw to the fullback, Sherman. Kind of a bad throw by Mahomes. Has to dive down to catch it. We're going to be looking out at 3rd and 6, 3rd and 7, 3rd and 5, okay? 3rd and 5 at the Kansas City 14. Let's go. A couple Super Chats that just came across. B-Man Vegas, the defense happens now. Pound Raider Nation. Appreciate you. And then Arturo Tyson, Stockton 209. Go Raiders. Cheers to both of y'all. Let's get those threes in the comments. Patrick Mahomes, shotgun, wide open. Tyreek Hill beats Amik Robertson. So Amik Robertson, I understand he struggled a little bit, and it's a very, very late hit out of bounds. I just don't understand that. So Tyreek Hill picks up a first down, just roasts Amik Robertson. And then a personal foul on Jonathan Abram for just a way too of a late hit. Unnecessary roughness, an extra 15 yards. I mean, I get that Jonathan Abram likes to play aggressive, but he needs to learn how to calm it down once in a while. But yeah, I mean, he'll just roast Amik, and it's a late hit by Jonathan Abram. That's a tough one, though. That's a tough one. I just, a little bit frustrating. Tyreek, 8 catches, 74 yards, and a touchdown. This is a pretty tricky play here. Great stop by the Raiders defense. So on 1st and 10, they try to do an end around with Tyreek Hill, and Max Crosby, because he got so much pressure up the middle, forced Tyreek to change direction, and then that let the other Raiders defenders to wrap up Hill. It's a loss of 5. Tackle made by Kendall Vickers, but make no mistake, that play was because of Max Crosby's pressure up to the right side. So 2nd and 15 at the Kansas City 39. Come on, Raiders. Let's go. Let's get some stops in the comments. 2nd and 15. Patrick Mahomes gets it, fires it out quickly. Caught, quickly tackled by Trayvon Mullen. Demarcus Robinson picks up a few yards. It's going to be 3rd down. Going to be 3rd down. So 3rd and 9 at the Kansas City 45. What's going to happen on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt? Let me know in the comments. We got 3,000 people watching this bad boy, and I appreciate everyone watching. If you want to get producer Sam on here taking a shot, I might take one with him because my jitters are just going crazy. Raiders are up 24-21, 9 minutes, 54 seconds here. 3rd and 9 at the Kansas City 45. Patrick Mahomes takes the shotgun. And that's got to be holding. There's got to be a holding call here. I think there's got to be a holding call. So Jonathan Abram gets pressure up the middle. Patrick Mahomes scrambles to his left. They're rolling him out of bounds about 2 yards short. So this says 4th and 2. I'm curious whether or not they go for it. But again, a lot of pressure up the middle. Patrick scrambles to his left. He steps out of bounds. 4th and 2. I mean, clearly stepped out of bounds. 4th and 2. I think the Chiefs are going for it here. Or they're going to take a timeout. So Kansas City takes a timeout. 4th and 2. Pressure here. They're going to talk it over. They might even look at it. But I like the fact that they ended up blitzing him. But right now the Chiefs have the ball at the 48-yard line. I mean, do you think they're going to go for it? Y for yes, N for no. Are the Chiefs going to go for it here on 4th and 2? I mean, they called timeout. I'm in anticipation that they go for it. And honestly, if I'm Kansas City, I probably go for it here. Your offense has been pretty successful when on the field. You're in Raiders territory. So it's going to be 4th and 2. Patrick Mahomes is walking back out onto the football field. So it looks like they're going to go for it. We'll see if they're just trying to get the Raiders to jump off sides. Normally when that happens, the quarterback lines up under center. But we got 4th and 2 here. Timeout by Kansas City. 8 minutes, 36 seconds. Patrick Mahomes is at a shotgun. If you're the Raiders, you can't jump offside. You just can't jump off sides. Mahomes sends Clyde Edwards-Helaire to the right. Hike. The Raiders bring pressure by Carl Nassib. And it's a wide open first down by Robinson. Dang it. Demarcus Robinson first down. I mean, it's great pressure by Nassib. It really was. But it's a better throw by Mahomes. So Nassib comes off the left side. Nobody blocks him. And that's Eric Harris's man, and he's just way too easy. So Eric Harris doesn't get up to the line, go figure, and then gives up a first down. Chiefs run it on 1st and 10. They go to Le'Veon Bell. He's going to pick up about 3 yards, 2nd and 7. Derek Carr has got this crazy look in his eyes, and I kind of like it. I mean, if I'm Kansas City, there's no way I want Derek out onto the football field. 2nd and 8 at the Las Vegas 37. Can you force a field goal here? Tie football game, that's a win for this defense. But you can see the Raiders' defensive line is huffing and puffing. They're tired. No way. No way. So Mahomes scrambles to his right, hits Travis Kelce, but I think he's out of bounds. I don't think he gets both feet in. They're talking about it right now. It's incomplete. So they're actually going to call this a completed pass. That blows my mind. No way. There's no way he gets his feet in. Wow, he actually might have. Holy shit. Wow, what a catch by Travis Kelce. That's a first down. So that's a 19-yard pickup. It's going to be first. So don't look at our score provider. They're a little bit mixed up. So it's going to be 1st and 10 here at the 18-yard line. Raiders call a timeout. So 1st and 10 here. Raiders call a timeout. 7 minutes, 7 seconds. Man, I am all sorts of nervous. The Raiders only have 1 timeout remaining. If you guys are diehard Raider fans, go ahead and subscribe to the Las Vegas Raiders Report, the #1 most watched Raiders channel here on YouTube. If you find yourself always looking for daily videos and free videos around the Las Vegas Raiders, we are the channel for you. We cover the latest Raiders news and rumors. If they make a big-time move, we're breaking it down and we're going live. We don't only go live for just Raiders games. We go live every single Tuesday, 6 p.m. Eastern Time, 3 p.m. Pacific. If you are subscribed to the Raiders Report, type sub right now. That way I can see who is subbed. We are an interactive channel, a channel made for the nation, by the nation. So all I ever ask y'all is, hey, the way that we can keep things for free around here is just subscribe, like the videos, participate with me, because sure, I'm the one that y'all see on screen, but you know, if you are a loyal watcher, that these shows are made because of the live audience. Like, I see Stuart Soria, Chris Barra, Vic93, Michael Granderson, I believe that's LSX, Matthew 207. I mean, like, I appreciate every single person that's always watching here. Just know that from the bottom of my heart, I do really, really appreciate it. So if you are subbed, go ahead and type sub. And if you're not, hey, go ahead, click that big red button, or you can click the link that you see right now in the live chat. You know what? We'll even kick it up a notch. I think I can highlight it for you if it's easier. Yep. Click the pin message now. It's just going to show up in blue. You're good. Click that, and we'll be ready to rock and roll. So subscribe to the Raiders Report. Hit that big red button. Raiders 24-21. Chiefs have 2 timeouts. Raiders have 1 timeout. And honestly, what's really killed the Raiders in this game has been Mahomes' ability to scramble, find the open guys. I mean, it's hard enough to be able to cover the Chiefs receivers, but it's even harder when you do cover them. Mahomes buys extra time and then just kills you. I mean, real tough here. 24-21, 7 minutes, 7 seconds here. The Chiefs got the football at the 19-yard line. This has been another very, very long drive. The Raiders had to take a timeout, though. They were feeling a little bit tired, a little bit gassed, and I don't blame them. They've been on the field a lot here in this second half. Got 3,383 people watching. If you guys could drop us a like, we would definitely appreciate it. 1st and 10. Come on. If we get to 2,000 likes, producer Sam's coming on, taking a shot of Fireball. 1st and 10. Fake handoff to Le'Veon Bell. Mahomes takes a shot to Tyreek Hill. Pretty good coverage there by Nevin Lawson, but it doesn't matter. Going to pick up about 9 yards. 2nd and 1. So as a reminder, Nevin Lawson, he's playing in the nickel because of, I mean, it's a great play by Hill. I mean, Lawson even gets a hand on this one, but Hill just great concentration, ends up bringing it in. 2nd and 1 at the 9-yard line. This drive for the Chiefs, 10 plays, 82 yards. I mean, another very, very long drive here by Kansas City. The Raiders defense has been on the field a ton this game. Mahomes out of the I formation. It's going to be an end around with Hill. A lot of speed. Definitely picks up a first down. First and goal at about the 7-yard line after a 2-yard pickup by Tyreek Hill. Come on, defense. Come on. I mean, Tyreek has just been all over the football field. You see the Raiders. They're trying to figure out an answer for him. Hill now comes off the field. I think he's going to take a breather. But, I mean, he's caught the ball on literally, I think, every single Raiders defensive back in this game. Mahomes had a shotgun. Le'Veon Bell to the left. It's a pitch to Bell, and it's going to be a touchdown for the Kansas City Chiefs. So the Chiefs get in. They score. You're looking now at 27-24. Extra point pending. Now, obviously, that's a big score because the Raiders now, they got to get into the end zone. 6 minutes, 23 seconds here. You got a timeout remaining. But Travis Kelce comes off, sets a beautiful block on Crosby, which really kind of just sets the edge. You see Abram tries to get in there. Damon Arnett takes a stab at his feet. And unfortunately, unable to get a stop. 27-24, extra point pending. 5 minutes, 54 seconds. I mean, I said it in the beginning. This game could come down to the final possession. And the ball's in Derek Carr's hands. They got a chance here. Extra point is up. It's good. 28-24. Chiefs lead. I mean, y'all wanted the ball game. You're all getting a ball game. We'll see. Can the Raiders come out with a win in Las Vegas against their AFC rivals? And, I mean, you want to talk about a game here. This has been an incredible football game. Win or lose, and I'm going to say it, win or lose, the Raiders yet again are proving that they are a team that should be feared by every single team in the NFL. This has been a very hard-fought game. But there's been a few miscommunications where the Raiders probably should have picked up some first downs on some drop balls. But, I mean, out of the 3 incompletions, so Derek's 19 of 23, 3 of his incompletions have been drops. Like, that's how good Carr has been in this game. Like, even if Mahomes wins this one, Derek Carr has been much better than Patrick Mahomes in this football game. But hey, we got 3,558 people watching. Let me know who you're rooting for. We got 5 minutes, 54 seconds. We're starting to get a lot more people watching, which is what I like to see. So let me know, R for Raiders, or you can type your C for Chiefs. Who you watching? Who you rooting for? This game, man. This is what it's all about. We got $303 in Super Chats. If you want me to take a sip of my beer, it's a $5. Do a cheers with me. $10 Super Chat. You can ask me literally anything. $25 producer Sam will come on and take a shot. If we get to 2,000 likes, I'm going to make Sam come on anyway and take a shot of Fireball. $30 Super Chat. Sam and I both will take a shot of Fireball. That's how it works here. So, get to 2,000 likes. Sam's coming on taking a shot. All right, who's rooting for the Raiders here? We got Spirit. Let me pause my chat because you guys are typing so damn quick. Eric Thompson, Nichelle Richards. She's rooting for the Chiefs. Ugh. Man, we got way too many people rooting for the Chiefs here, y'all. Come on, get those R's in the comments. Gene Bannock, Gunner Games, Maurice Pridgeon. Did I get that right? Type in R for the Raiders. You got King Dre 6746. Type in LVR. Saciel, Juan Hernandez, Jason Wright. $5 Super Chat coming in from the MVP of today's show, B-Man Vegas. They are stressing. They can't stop the offense. Let's get this Raider Nation. Dude, I'm telling you what, man. The Raiders, they got to get a touchdown. Got to get a touchdown. What's going to happen on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, punt or turnover. You can't kick a field goal. I mean, it's touchdown or bust for the Raiders. You got a timeout. You got the 2-minute warning. You only have 1 timeout remaining, and the fact that Kansas City really has been able to march up and down the field really whenever they want, in my mind, you're at 4-down territory. Now, sure, there's 5 minutes, but, I mean, I don't care if it's 3rd and 10, 4th and 9. I'm probably going to end up going for it here just because the offense, I'm gonna put faith in my offense. Got a Super Chat coming in from Jonathan O. What's the Raiders' record with a JJ touchdown. I don't know. I'd have to I'll have to take a deeper dive in that. I wish I knew the answer to that off the top of my head, but I do know when he has been effective, they definitely win more football games. It's kind of a shitty answer, but I don't know exactly off the top of my head. 1st and 10, run up the middle with Josh Jacobs. Going to pick about 5 yards. 2nd and 5. Jacobs, 14 carries, 54 yards, and a touchdown. But this kind of scares me a little bit. He's coming off the field. He's limping. And it looks like he's holding his groin. It's either that or he's holding his nuts. I mean, he's crouching right now. And honestly, I'm hoping he got hit in the nuts. I'm hoping it's not his groin. Insert Devontae Booker, 2nd and 5 out of shotgun. Derek Carr, he's got Jason Witt and Darren Waller up to the right. Was looking for Darren Waller, got some pressure. Got a wide open Alec Ingold. Oh, he dropped it. I mean, again, the Raiders, Derek Carr's got 5 incompletions in this game. It's a tough catch to ask your fullback to make, but it's one that if you ask Alec Ingold, he should catch that every time. Should catch it every time. But another drop. Drops have just been killing the Raiders this year. I don't know where they rank in terms of drops, but they got to be up there. 3rd and 5. Alec Ingold very, very upset with himself. Josh Jacobs back out onto the field. So, yeah, I'm going to guess he got the wind knocked out of him and just got hit in the nuts. Nelson Aguilar, lone wide receiver down to the left. Bunches to the right. I'm hoping they go to Renfro. A lot of pressure. Derek Carr backpedaling. Wide open Nelson Aguilar. First down Raiders. At the 50-yard line. There is a flag on the play, though. It looks like it might be against the Chiefs. I'm thinking it's against the Chiefs. Pass interference on the Chiefs. Penalty's going to be declined, so it's going to be a first down for the Raiders right at midfield. Right at midfield. Whew, type those ones in the comments section. Let's go. Come on, y'all. Got a $30 super chat coming in from Tyrone Smith. Drink up Harrisburg, PA. Where is Amik Robertson? Amik's not playing much because when he has played, he's not been good. So, no Amik Robertson. Raiders single back formation here. Single back formation, 4 minutes, 45 seconds. 1st and 10. Henry Ruggs in motion. They run it with him on the end around. It's the first time Ruggs has touched the ball all game. First down Raiders. About 11-yard pickup by Henry Ruggs. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. That's what you like to see. Ruggs has not touched the ball this entire game. Nice little end around here. Great block by Colt Miller on the left side, which is great to see him. So because this game is so close, Tyrone, I want to keep Sam back there. So what we're going to do is I'm going to take a shot, and I'm going to take a sip of beer. 1st and 10 for the Raiders. Ruggs in motion again. It's going to be a fake handoff to Jacobs. They throw it out to Ruggs. Makes the guy miss. And then tries to lower his shoulder, but gets hit pretty hard. But again, another pickup here by Henry Ruggs. About a 5-yard pickup, 2nd and 5 at the Kansas City 33. This is 4-down territory. You don't settle for a field goal, obviously, because you're down 4 points. Cheers to Tyrone. Tyrone, if I ever drive through Harrisburg, I always try to hit people up. I was thinking, I wish you were in Hershey. My favorite bar is Trogs Brewery, but that's besides the point. All right, so Alec Ingold back out on the football field here. We got the I formation. Derek Carr switching it up. 6 on the play clock. It's 2nd and 5. 3, 2, 1. Barely gets it off. Hand off to Jacobs. Goes up the middle. It's going to be close there at the first down. I don't know if he got it. It looks like they're going to mark him just a little bit short. But I'm seeing 1st down and 10. I don't know if he got the play off, though, to be honest with you. We got kind of lucky there. So they might review this spot, but it looks like they are giving him the 1st down. So our score provider says 1st and 10, but it's 3rd and inches. So keep that in mind. It's 3rd and inches. 2 minutes, 37 seconds here. 3rd and inches. I think you're running again with them. The Chiefs are crowding up the middle. Oh, my God, there's a fumble on the field. The Raiders fumble. It's recovered, but there is a flag. And I think it's against the Chiefs. I think they jumped off sides. So they try to time the snap. It got blown up on the handoff. Derek Carr. It's offsides on the Chiefs. It's going to be an automatic first down. So the Chiefs try to jump it. They get so much pressure up the middle. When Derek went to hand it off, it was knocked out. It was recovered by the Raiders. That doesn't matter. But it's an offsides, clearly, on Chris Jones, just trying to get an early jump there. That's a big one. Man, he was so close to timing that up. But it's a first down for the Raiders. 1st and 10. 1 timeout remaining. Oh, my Lord. Yeah, this is crazy. Both teams, 68 yards against them. 1st and 10. Derek scrambling out to his right. Dropped by Alec Ingold. Ingold has really struggled. He's got 3 targets in this game, 2 drops. He's got to catch the ball. And if you're not going to catch it, I don't want him. We got to get him off the field. I'm sorry. That's just, it hits him right in the hands, and it's dropped. 2nd and 10 at the 23-yard line. Again, we are in 4-down territory here. We got 4,086 people watching. If you haven't subscribed to the Raiders Report yet, make sure you do. We got 2 minutes, 21 seconds. The Raiders have a timeout and the 2-minute warning. Out of I formation here. Oh, boy, some pressure. Derek Carr is going to throw one up and throws it out of bounds. 3rd and 10. I don't like that play call. So you got 2 plays, and honestly, it kind of looks like the Raiders are panicking here. So on 1st and 10, it was a drop by Alec Ingold. This next play, I formation, the Raiders here have been so much better. And honestly, that should have been a penalty on Derek Carr. He just threw that one out of bounds. He was still in the box. That should have been intentional grounding. But we got 3rd and 10 out of shotgun, and I wish the Raiders would have done shotgun on that last freaking play. They've been better at a shotgun. Chiefs bring the freaking house. Derek Carr just throws one up. That's got to be pass interference. That's got to be pass interference. He's all over Nelson Aguilar. So there's a flag on the field. There's a flag on the field. It's got to be pass interference. The Raiders are going to have the ball 1st and goal at the 1. So Derek Carr, all-out blitz, throws it up to Nelson Aguilar. It's pass interference, so the Raiders have it at the 1. Clearly contact before he got it. But honestly, Nelly might have caught that. Nope, it hits the ground. No, it's 1st and goal at the 1-yard line after pass interference. But again, I'm worried that there's too much time left on the clock. Because now it's 2nd and 10, 1st and goal at the Kansas City 1. And it's a long one. Darren Waller goes in motion. Handoff up the middle to Jacobs. He tries to extend it, doesn't get in. Doesn't get in. That's freaking, oh man, that's a ballsy play there by Jacobs though. And Derek Carr is yelling at Jacobs for saying, man, you can't jump from the 2-yard line and extend it, because they're lucky. They're lucky that it didn't get knocked out. There is a flag on the field though. We'll see what the call is. But it's 1st and goal at the 1-yard line pending this flag. So waiting for the call on the field. So it was a 1st and goal play. It was a run up the middle. It's going to be a no gain. But right now the refs are trying to sort out what the flag is on the field. You see a lot of confusion overall. It's offsides against the Chiefs. Penalties declined. And there's unsportsmanlike conduct also against the Chiefs. The Raiders are going to accept that one. That one's against Tyrone Matthew. So this is going to be, again, an automatic first down. So it's going to be 1st and goal. Again. So half the distance. So, again, you're at, like, the half-inch mark here. Coming down to the wire. 4,482 people. Who are you rooting for? Type R for the Raiders. Type C for the Chiefs. The Raiders got the ball 1st and goal. 2 minutes, 5 seconds here. R for the Raiders. C for the Chiefs. It's 2nd and goal. Again, they are at the 1-inch line, man. Out of I formation, the Chiefs end up running into Gabe Jackson. Again, both sides pointing at each other. There's a flag on the field. We'll see what ends up happening. It's 2nd and goal, though. Come on. R for the Raiders, C for the Chiefs. Let me know who you're rooting for. 4,586 people watching. Let's see what happens. I mean, I think it's clearly on the Chiefs. But they're going to roll it on Jason Witten for a false start. Wow, that surprises me. So back him up 5 yards. Jason Witten comes out of the game. 1st and goal at the 6. Dang it. Yeah, might have been on Witten. I mean, it's so close between Witten and the Chiefs defender, man. So now the Raiders are back 5 yards at the 6-yard line. Raiders at a shotgun. It's 1st and goal. It's going to be a handoff up the middle to Jacobs, and he gets just stuffed. Loss of 2, maybe 3. Loss of 3. 2nd and goal at the 8. Come on, guys. 4,676 people watching. That's going to take us to the 2-minute warning here. 2-minute warning. Oh, man, could you ask for anything better, though? I mean, this has been a hell of a football game. You couldn't really ask for anything more besides, obviously, if the Raiders win this game. 2-minute warning. Chiefs got 2 timeouts. Raiders have a timeout. So, this is you get 3 plays here. Got to step up. Come on. 1,919 likes. Get to 2,000 likes on this video. Producer Sam and I, we're going to take a shot of Fireball because I just need it. This game has been wild, man. Absolutely wild. Or if you just pay $30 Super Chat, we'll take another shot. So you can get to 2,000 likes, make us take a shot, and then you can send in a $30 Super Chat, we'll take another shot. Come on, we need 18 more likes. So Sam, get up here. It's going to happen. Need 10 more likes, and Sam's taking a shot. Where are we at? 2,000 likes, shot time. We're at the 2-minute warning. If you haven't already liked the video, man, I don't know what game you're watching. This has been one hell of a game. And again, this is the Las Vegas Raiders Report. Raiders versus Chiefs watch party. Sam, cheers to you. Excuse me. Cheers to the nation. Ooh, boy. Going to be walking home. Walking home. We got 4,631 people watching. 2-minute warning. I mean, I just want you all to, who are you rooting for? I mean, at this point, that's all I care about. R for the Raiders, C for the Chiefs. If you want to be a Raider fan and you want to tell me who you're going to, I mean, let me know who you're going to end up targeting here on these next 3 plays. But, I mean, the Chiefs have been bringing the house, and the Raiders, I think, have just done a better job being able to throw the football. I mean, Derek Carr, 21 of 28, and honestly, like, they got 5 drops. I mean, if all the balls are caught on today's game, Derek's over 300 yards, and he might have 2 incompletions. I mean, he's been spectacular. This has been one of Derek Carr's best games that I personally have ever seen. But Jacobs in this game, 17 carries, 55 yards, and a touchdown, averaging only 3.2 yards per carry. I mean, from top to bottom, I think Kansas City's actually done a pretty solid job against the Raiders. But let me know who you're going to. It's 2nd and goal. Raiders single back formation. Again, I don't really like it. I wish they'd go out of shotgun. Darren Waller, Hunter Renfrow, Henry Ruggs up top right. It's going to be a fake handoff. They're going to sling it to Waller. Got some open field, and he gets down to about the 1.5 yard mark. So Waller picks up about 6 yards, 3rd and goal, and you got a 1 yard to go. I don't know what Andy Reid's bitching about. Oh, my Lord. This is insane. 1:48 left. Oh, God. I can't take it. 3rd and goal at the 2. Timeout by the Chiefs. So the Chiefs call a timeout. Andy Reid was yelling that, hey, too much time came off the clock. So you see Kansas City here using some of their timeouts. 3rd and goal at the 2. So Kansas City has a timeout remaining. I think what they're trying to do here is say, hey, if the Raiders score, we need to let some time left so we have enough time to go down and score. But this one's going to come down to the wire as it has. 3rd and goal at the Kansas City 2. Waller's been clutch in this game. 7 catches, 88 yards, and a touchdown. I'm going to try to figure out a way to get him the ball. This looks like a running formation here. Darren Waller again going to the right. Henry Ruggs to the left. Josh Jacobs single back formation. Derek Carr under center. It's going to be a fake. Oh, God, this is a miscommunication. The Raiders have no idea what they're doing. Touchdown. Touchdown Raiders. Touchdown Jason Witten. Wow, I mean, this is a broken up play by the Raiders. And I mean, Derek Carr has 10 seconds to throw it. Easily 10 seconds to throw it. Scrambles. Jason Witten, veteran move, just gets to the pylon, sits there. Derek Carr hits Witten. It's a touchdown Raiders. I mean, this is a miscommunication. It's Jason Witten against the defensive end, which is a tough thing to do, but he's in. That's got to be a touchdown. Hang on. He's in. Touchdown Raiders. Let's go. Type touchdown. Type touchdown. Let's go. Wow. So Jason Witten, reminder on that earlier in the drive, had that false start. It was 1st and goal at the 1. That moved him back 5 yards. Redemption by Witten. Extra point pending here. But can the Raiders get a stop against this Chiefs team? I don't know. Also, as a reminder, as soon as this game ends, we are going to be doing a post-game reaction, so hopefully y'all are celebrating with me. This is a chance for you to get your questions and comments on the screen. Kick is up. Kick is good. 31-28. Derek Carr answers. I mean, this has been one of the greatest games I've seen Derek Carr play. He has outperformed Patrick Mahomes. I don't care if Mahomes goes down the field here. He has outperformed Patrick Mahomes in every aspect of this game. And if they beat the Chiefs here, all year I've been like, I don't know if Derek deserves to be in the MVP discussion. If the Raiders win this game, he deserves to be in the MVP discussion. And if you agree with it, go to Twitter and retweet me, because I'm going to put it. I mean, you can't tell me otherwise. Can't tell me otherwise. All right, 5,057 people watching. What's going to happen on this drive? So the Chiefs, there's a minute 43. Chiefs got a timeout. The Raiders got a timeout. And I mean, they've been able to realistically go up and down the field. So I am unbelievably nervous. Like I might throw up a little bit. Is this one going to go to overtime? It's going to be a touchback. Chiefs get the ball, no surprise here. They got to go 75 yards to get a touchdown. So this is pretty interesting stat. Passes of 20-plus yards. Derek Carr, 2 of 3, 43 yards and a touchdown. And the incompletion was a drop by Nelson Aguilar. Patrick Mahomes, 0 of 4. Kind of interesting. I don't know if that's under pressure. It's got to be under pressure. Maybe I didn't read it correctly. So 1st and 10, Chiefs at a shotgun here. Come on, guys. Raiders bring 4, no pressure. And it's Tyreek Hill over the middle of the field, 1st down. I mean, Hill's been the Raiders' kryptonite. So Chiefs now playing hurry up here, not going to call a timeout. Clock is ticking down to a minute 27. Minute 25, they call hike. Raiders bring some pressure. They get pressure. Patrick Mahomes forced to throw it away. I mean, good pressure there by the Raiders. Good blitz by Jeff Heath. So the Raiders bring Jeff Heath on a blitz. Got a super chat coming in here from Miguel Sanchez. Can we start putting DC and MVP talks? Go retweet me at Mitchell Renz 365 because I just tweeted it because he deserves to be in the conversation. Again, I hope the Raiders come out on top. Win or lose, Derek Carr deserves to be an MVP discussion. Guarantee that's a topic tomorrow on my show. 2nd and 10. Minute 20 remaining. Chiefs at the 35-yard line. Hike. Patrick takes a quick shot. Tyreek Hill burns Damon Arnett. 1st down, Chiefs. Actually, it's not a 1st down. So Tyreek caught the ball beyond the 1st down marker, but then tried to take a step back and stepped out of bounds. So it's actually 3rd and 1 at the Kansas City 44. So the clock stops a minute 14. However, it's not a 1st down. Kind of a dumb play there, honestly, by Tyreek Hill. So we got 5,407 people watching. 3rd and 1. What's going to happen here on this drive? Type touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover. Oh, it's got to be false start. That's got to be a false start on the Chiefs. On the right tackle. They don't call it. He jumped. Man, I'm telling you, he jumped. It's a first down, though. Pick up 16 yards by McCole Hardman. The Chiefs now are at the 40-yard line. 57 seconds. They get the hike. And another first down by Kansas City. Travis Kelce picks up 16 yards. Beats Jonathan Abram. They're just marching up and down the field. It's too easy. Raiders got to get a stop here. 42 seconds. Chiefs at the 25, clearly in field goal range. It's a screen. Tackle, great open field tackle by Jonathan Abram. Got to keep the clock going. Kansas City might be burning a timeout here. And they do. Timeout by the Chiefs, and just what a freaking open field tackle by Jonathan Abram there. So they try to sling it out to Darrell Williams. Doesn't go anywhere. About 3 yards. It's going to be 2nd and 7 at the 22. Let me know who you got, man. Chiefs, no more timeouts remaining. No more timeouts. But if you are typing that R for Raiders, this is what I want you to do. I want you to subscribe to the Las Vegas Raiders Report. We are the #1 most watched Raiders channel on YouTube, but we're most watched because we are an interactive show with Raider Nation. We cover the latest Raiders news and rumors. We go live every single Tuesday. We're able to keep the channel 100% free with daily videos because of you guys subscribing. So all I ask is that you subscribe if this is the first time you come across us. We do live watch parties every single Sunday. This is nothing different just because it's Sunday Night Football. This is every single Sunday. So go ahead, click that big red button that says subscribe, or click the link that's in the chat below. All right, so Raiders, oh boy, touchdown Chiefs. I mean, just disgraceful, honestly. That was tough to watch. So Damon Arnett covering Travis Kelce, and he's just left wide open. I mean, he has all day to throw, Patrick Mahomes. And I mean, all day to throw. Kelce just goes right up the middle here. Nobody covers him. So, you know what? It's actually, I don't think that's on Damon Arnett. That's on Jonathan Abram. That's on Jonathan Abram. So Abram comes up because he thinks that Mahomes is about to run. And because he comes up, that leaves Travis Kelce wide open. And it's a touchdown. Kick is up. Kick is good. Raiders now got 28 seconds and a timeout to score. I mean, that's just, that's why the Chiefs, though, are as good as what they are, y'all. That's very, very disappointing. Very, very disappointing there. Wow. And here come the F. Paul Gunthers. No surprise. I'm not going to put that one on Gunther. That's on Jonathan Abram. I mean, that's just a bone. I mean, that's just Abram. You can see Damon Arnett's frustrated, but I get it. Like, if you're Abram there, you need to have more discipline because if he runs, that's fine because there's no way he's going to make it into the end zone. And if you tackle him, now they got to hurry up, either spike it or you're going to kick a field goal. I mean, that's on Abram. Oh, boy. Not good. So 28 seconds here, y'all. Can the Raiders figure out a way to get in the end zone? But that was just an absolute clinic by the Chiefs offense. An absolute clinic there by Mahomes. Few missed coverages. We'll see. 28 seconds. Here we go. Got to get in the end zone. Kick is out. It's going to be a touchback. Raiders got to go 75 yards, 28 seconds, and you got a timeout. Derek Carr trots out onto the football field. 5,677 people watching. Raiders down 35-31. And I do believe, though, win or lose, the Raiders are still going to be in the playoff hunt. I got to be able to crunch some quick numbers here as soon as this game's over between them and the Ravens. But, hey, it's going to be 1st and 10. Derek Carr out of shotgun. The Chiefs are giving them – they're playing them up tight, which doesn't surprise me. They do bring some pressure. Derek takes a shot deep, and he's picked off. Game over. Derek Carr tries to hit Nelson Aguilar deep. Had some pressure on him. It's picked off. Game over. Chiefs win. Very, very frustrating. But I will say some people are going to look at Derek Carr at the end of the game there. I mean, the Raiders had a lot of opportunities, a lot of drop passes in this one. And I don't know if that's the throw I would have made on 1st and 10, but it's the throw that ended up happening. So this is what's going to happen now. We're going to go to our post-game reaction. I want you guys to be in the comments section with us. If you have any questions or comments you want to get on the show, go ahead, use hashtag Raiders, or you can super chat. We would definitely appreciate it. So a lot of the guys that we're about to talk about here, so Sam, listen up. We're going to talk about Derek Carr. We're going to talk about Jacobs, obviously, Darren Waller. Also, I think you got to throw out Nelson Aguilar as well for the Raiders. And the Raiders now, they go to 5-2 when they force a turnover. A lot of trash talking going on right now, too, between both teams. But I'll say this. I'm a believer that these teams will meet again. It's been an absolute battle. The Raiders won in Kansas City. Kansas City now win in Las Vegas. Both games have been absolutely spectacular. And I mean absolutely spectacular. Raiders take a timeout. No surprise there. John Gruden not trying to give up. I don't really blame him. So we're going to get everything updated on our ends as well. So make sure y'all are staying with us. If you want to get on the post-game show, use hashtag Raiders. Or you can super chat. Get your questions and comments up on the show. But the Raiders here, they're going to fall to 6-4 in the AFC West. Obviously very disappointing. Had some shots down at the end. I'm not going to put that last interception, though, on Derek Carr. He had an absolutely spectacular game, but just came up just short. And even though they didn't get the win, I mean, you got to be very proud of this team. I thought they played exceptionally well from top to bottom. Just couldn't get a stop there at the very end, which is disappointing. But Chiefs, they get the win 35-31. So what's going to happen now is we're going to update a few graphics here, and then we are going to go to our post-game reaction. So if you guys want to get your questions or comments on the show, please go ahead and do so. Start using hashtag Raiders. Let me know how y'all are feeling after the Raiders' tough loss there up against the Kansas City Chiefs. It's a little frustrating. I wish they would have been able to come away with 2 wins against Kansas City, but still it was a pretty tough game there. Seeing some people type FUKC. Hey, it's all good if you guys want to type that stuff in. We will get an updated playoff picture as well. Get some stats updated for y'all. Appreciate everyone who's tuned in and watching still. We will be doing a show tomorrow. Our Monday shows are Overreaction Monday, and they are very, very hot and spicy shows, and I hope you guys, tune in with us, watch. They're always a lot of fun, but make sure you guys are subscribed. Make sure you guys are watching the Las Vegas Raiders Report. So let me know here who you think that we should talk about during our live watch party. Like I said, we're going to definitely talk about Derek Carr. Got to talk about Josh Jacobs. I think another name to throw out there, Darren Waller, Nelson Aguilar. Got to talk about those guys. And then for defense for the Raiders, I mean, I thought, Jonathan Abram is probably a guy that I'd like to be able to talk about. Trayvon Mullen with a clutch interception. Nicholas Morrow had a pretty good game too. But just way too many missed opportunities down at the end. So what do you all think here? Will the Raiders end up making the playoffs? Y for yes or N for no? They're sitting there at 6-4. Will the Raiders end up making the playoffs? It's going to be something that we're going to be watching. It's something that obviously we're going to be talking about. But I'm trying to figure out whether or not the Raiders are still in that playoff picture. So as soon as we get all that updated, as soon as I crunch some of these numbers, we'll get into that post-game reaction. And then once I get the thumbs up from producer Sam, we'll be ready to rock and roll. But unfortunately, my computer is totally frozen because it sucks. So give me a Y for yes, type N for no. Let me know down there in the comments. For me, I'm still a believer that the Raiders are going to be able to come away here and find a way to get that playoff berth, because it's really going to come down to their Week 14 game against Indy, and it's going to come down to their Week 16 game against Miami, because Miami lost. That was a huge loss. And even though Cleveland has a better record, remember, the Raiders have that tiebreaker against Cleveland. Now, the Browns have a much easier schedule, and honestly, even the Raiders' schedule is does get simpler as well. But let me figure out here some of the rankings. I believe I have everything correctly updated, but until I get final word on the NFL playoff picture, we will wait to go. So let me know down there in the comments, will the Raiders end up making the playoffs? Why for yes and for no. If you haven't subscribed to the Raiders Report yet, make sure you do. YouTube.com/Raiders Report. Also, we got some special deals coming up. Going to have a new sponsor that I want to tell you all about, and I know anytime anyone can get a deal, I know you guys are always really excited about that. And yes, it's the t-shirt that I'm wearing here. So we do have a new sponsor. I will tell you about that in just a second. But I'll tell you what, man, I'm a little heartbroken. I'm a little heartbroken. I was really, really hoping that the Raiders could end up winning this game. And once, Sam, get that off screen. So once the Raiders end up, again, they lose 35-31. Will the Raiders make the playoffs? Why for yes and for no? Tough one, man. Very, very tough one. So we'll start giving some shout-outs to some of the people here that are watching. And if you want to get on the show, use hashtag Raiders or Super Chat. We're still getting some graphics together here on the back end, waiting. And then we will react live, uncut, raw. We got some no's coming in from Jared Davis. We got Brandon Zeller says FKC. Somebody saying F. Abram. I mean, I'm not going to put the entire loss on Abram, but I will say that that last touchdown was definitely on him for just trying to come up here. I think just trying to make that big hit that he always does. He just needs to be, again, a little bit more disciplined, definitely on the back end. But, you know, not too surprised that some of that stuff ended up happening. Excuse me. So right now, from what I'm looking at, the Raiders, they're going to go to 4-3 in the conference, drop to 3-1. So judging by the tiebreakers here, the Raiders are actually still in the playoff hunt. So I'm going to update that. So even though the Raiders lost, they are still in the playoff picture as the 7 seed. So let's keep that in mind. And the reason why they're over the Ravens is because the conference records, the Raiders, they dropped that game. They're now conference records now 4-3. The Ravens conference record, even though they're 6-4, is 4-4. The Dolphins conference record is 3-3. And then it goes to the Broncos at 4-6, the Patriots at 4-6 as well. So because the Broncos ended up beating Miami, that was a huge win. And now the Raiders are still in that playoff picture. Pittsburgh's number 1, Kansas City's 2, Buffalo's 3, Colts 4, Titans 5, Browns 6, Raiders at number 7. Man, really would have been nice, though, to get that 2 wins against the Chiefs. Am I right? Let me know, will they make the playoffs? Kyle Mitchell says no. Steroid Bra says yes. Got Julian says fire Paul Gunther. I'm not going to put that on Gunther. I know, like, again, he's been struggling, but I'm not going to say fire somebody because you gave up a lot of points to the Kansas City Chiefs. I mean, they're an incredible team from top to bottom. So I don't think we need to get too carried away. I do think that you should be proud of the way that the Raiders played. I see some people saying that they suck. I mean, you should be ashamed of yourself for saying that the Raiders suck. Got a super chat coming in from King X19. Whatever. I was ready to forgive Paul Gunther, but nah, not anymore. Should have called better on that final drive. Also, Chiefs fans that are here. Yeah, I know there's a lot of Chiefs fans in here, but I'm not going to say fire Paul Gunther. I think it's actually a little bit more undisciplined on your players, not so much on Paul Gunther, because a few boneheaded plays by Jonathan Abram, by Nick Lukowski there at the end, unfortunately, is going to lead to that Raiders loss, and definitely was hoping that they could get a different scenario. So what I want you to do right now, we are getting ready to get into our post-game show, is use hashtag Raiders or Super Chat to get your questions answered. We'll do this for about 15 minutes, and we'll send this bad boy to loop, and then make sure you guys are joining for me tomorrow on my Monday show, and then when we go live on Tuesday. So continue to get your chats in there. Use hashtag Raiders or Super Chat. Coming up here on our Las Vegas Raiders Report is our Raiders post-game reaction against the Chiefs. Raider Nation, what is going on? You are watching our Raiders vs. Chiefs post-game reaction. Raiders lose 35-31, and today's show presented by Black Sunday Shop. If you need a new Raiders t-shirt, go ahead and get one. 20% off. Use promo code FKC20. It's going to be able to save you 20%. And if you want to go, just go to blacksundayshop.com, hooking you up. But you want to talk about a deal. Starting on November 24th, up to 70% off. So go ahead. I'll put that link in the comments. It'll be in the description, blacksundayshop.com. All right, y'all, how you feeling? I mean, a lot of mixed emotions here. Obviously, the Raiders had a chance to win this one. Fell a little bit short. Some boneheaded plays by Jonathan Abram down at the end. And then, I mean, it's just a good drive by Kansas City. I literally said during our live watch party, whoever has the football at the very end is going to end up winning this game. The Chiefs get the ball at the end. They end up winning the game. Now, obviously, Derek Carr, had the late interception, but I'm not going to put that on him. And he did so many good things in this game. I thought he had a great game, to be honest with you. Just a lot of drop balls, a lot of missed opportunities. And when you have a lot of missed opportunities, you're not going to beat a Chiefs team. So Chiefs go to 9-1. Raiders fall to 6-4. Mahomes, 348 yards, 2 touchdowns, and interception. The Raiders, I tweeted out they're 5-1 when they force a turnover. Now that goes to, obviously, 5-2. But let's take an updated look here at the AFC West standing. Chargers win, Broncos win, and I can't believe I'm saying this. I was actually happy that Denver ended up winning that football game because that now drops Miami down to 6-4. We'll take a look there at that playoff picture here in just a second. But Raiders, they fall to 6-4. The Chiefs, 9-1. But after all the games here on Sunday, here's your updated AFC playoff picture. Steelers win, sitting there at 10-0. Chiefs, 9-1. Bills, 7-3. They were on a bye this week. Colts, great come from behind victory over the Green Bay Packers. The Titans, they win today, go to 7-3. The Browns, they win at 7-3. The Raiders at 6-4. Then you see the Ravens, the Dolphins, all there sitting in the hunt. So after seeing the updated playoff picture, I'm going to make this question the pinned comment on today's video. Will the Raiders make the playoffs? Y for yes and for no. If you're wondering what the heck does pinned comment mean, it means when you stumble across this video, the very, very first comment that you will see will be, will the Raiders make the playoffs? Y for yes, or I just want you to type that N for no. Now, if you do want to get your questions, comments on the screen, go ahead and use hashtag Raiders, or you can super chat. And if you haven't subscribed yet, go ahead and smash that sub button. I know a lot of y'all are frustrated right now, and I don't blame you. I mean, that's a tough loss, especially because it was against the Chiefs. But I can promise you one thing. This entire week, we're going to talk about the Raiders every single day. So make sure you subscribe, turn on those notifications so you don't miss a single video that we do here. And tomorrow's video is going to be Overreaction Monday. So go ahead and sub. Now, what we do here is we try to stay interactive. That's why I think our channel is the best on YouTube. So if you go ahead and use hashtag Raiders, we'll put you on screen. Or if you super chat, and we had a few come across here, we will put you guys up on screen. And we also go live every single Tuesday, 6 p.m. Eastern Time, 3 p.m. Pacific. All right, first one coming in is from Raw. Fire Paul Guenther made no adjustments in the final KC drive. I've always been a Fire Paul Guenther fan, but I'm not going to put the blame on Guenther there at the end. I mean, that's a mix of a great Chiefs offense mixed with, honestly, guys not doing their assignments. I mean, think about it. There's 33 seconds left. Mahomes goes to scramble. Jonathan Abram totally gives up on his responsibility, and it's a wide-open Travis Kelce touchdown. I mean, if he doesn't do that, Mahomes maybe picks up 12 yards. Then they're going to have to spike the ball. Sure, they get another play call. But I'm actually going to put a lot of blame there on the Raiders' defensive players, which we put a lot of blame on Paul Guenther, which, yeah, didn't have a great call at the end, but that one's on the players, and that's on Jonathan Abram, honestly. Let's go to the next one here. Dale Webb Jr., Derek Carr for offensive MVP. I know he had an interception late there in the game, but 275 yards, 3 touchdowns, and a pick. I actually think this is one of the best games Carr's had the entire season. I mean, the Raiders had 5 drop balls in this one. So, honestly, he could have easily been 28 of 31 for 330 yards. 3 touchdowns, might have been 4 touchdowns, but just too many drops, too many missed opportunities, and you're just simply not going to beat a Chiefs team that realistically is probably better than you on paper when you don't convert. So, again, do I think he should be in the MVP conversation? Yeah, I do. If you think Derek Carr should be in the MVP conversation, go ahead down there in the comments section I want you to type MVP because guess what? I definitely think he deserves to be in the conversation. So if you guys want to get on the show, use hashtag Raiders or Super Chat. Got a Super Chat coming in from Jonathan McFadden. We miss Cleveland. You're 100% right. The Raiders really miss Cleveland Furl, who was unable to play in this game. Obviously missed it due to COVID. Hopefully he's able to play next week, but also not having Mo Hurst. The Chiefs, I thought, ran the football pretty well up the middle, especially Clyde Edwards-Helaire, 14 carries, 69 yards, 2 touchdowns. I mean, there was just not a lot of pressure whatsoever. So, if you guys want to get some comments in here, reply, why do you think the Raiders ended up losing this game? Throw it down there in the comments, and then after this, I'm going to tell you about our sponsor because I think they definitely deserve a little bit more love and some shout-outs because they got some awesome deals coming up, and I don't want any Raider fans to miss. So why did the Raiders lose the game? Was it because the defense? Was it because of Paul Gunther? Go down in the comment section. Let me know. I'm genuinely very curious on who y'all are going to put this blame on because it was a game that I thought the Raiders could have won. It's a game that I wish they would have won. But obviously they fell a little bit short. So go down there in the comments. And even though the Raiders lost, I've been talking to today's sponsor, Black Sunday Shop, and they're hooking us up with some awesome deals. So go to blacksundayshop.com, use code FKC20. You're going to be able to save 20%. Now, if you like the t-shirt I have, you can get this one and a whole bunch more. I mean, they have a ton of shirts. But not only that, okay, they got new hoodies getting ready to drop on Tuesday. Plus, you can get a limited edition t-shirts. They're dropping on Friday. And if anybody likes a good deal, you can get their t-shirts up to 70. Yes, listen to this. Up to 70% off starting midnight on Tuesday. Does that make sense? So November 24th, they got their Black Friday deals going on. So if you need some new Raiders gear, they got t-shirts, a whole bunch of new hoodies dropping, and all orders over $100, you get like a whole bunch of new stuff. You get, I believe, a lapel. You get the Free Nation box, a bandana, what you see on screen here. And, I mean, you got to wear a face mask. These bandanas are pretty badass. I have one, actually. I should have probably wore it. But bottom line is this. I do want to bring to attention our new sponsor here. Give them some love. If you want some new Raiders gear now before it's all sold out, go to blacksundayshop.com. That'll be in the comments and in the description. If you want to wait, though, up to 70% off starting on Tuesday, starting on the 24th at midnight, up to 70% off in all orders over $100. Free Nation box, bandana, I mean, they got it all. BlackSundayShop.com. Go ahead, check them out. All right, let's keep the show rolling here. We got a super chat coming in from B-Man Vegas. They were scared, playoff bound, and with biggest threat. So I agree. I think the Chiefs see that, okay, this Raiders team is legit. And I mean, realistically, the Raiders didn't play a perfect game. They missed a lot of opportunities and still were in this one. If I'm Kansas City, I'm going to be very worried about having to go up and play the Raiders again. And I hope, you know what, there is another matchup because the NFL deserves to see another Chiefs-Raiders matchup. Raiders won the first one 40-32. The Chiefs won this one 35-31. I mean, both teams could have won either game in my opinion. So I'm feeling really confident, though, if the Raiders do end up playing them again. Logan Sarlo says this one really hurts, man. I totally hear you. Appreciate for the super chat. Let's go to this one from Jesse. What up, man? Raiders can still win the division, beating the Chargers and Broncos. Chiefs play the Saints, Bucks, Dolphins still. It's strength of schedule beats. I'm with you. I mean, the Chiefs don't have an easy road. Now, I will also say when the Chiefs want to end up winning, they can win just about every game. And if the Raiders want to end up winning the division, I think they got to win out. However, it's not easy to do to win out, but the upcoming schedule for this team, you got the Falcons at 3-7, the Jets at 0-10, the Colts are actually 7-3. That's my mistake there. The Chargers are 3-7, the Dolphins 6-4, the Broncos 4-6. Like, there's a lot of tough games there, but if you can beat the Colts, you can beat the Dolphins, there's no reason why you don't win out and go 12-4. For me, though, I'm still going to stick around at the 11-5, probably stick around the 10-4 type of prediction, but, you know, that's where we're at. All right, we got Christopher Sherwood. Abram lost the game for us, blown coverage. I mean, it was a clear blown coverage by Jonathan Abram, and he had a lot of blown coverages. He had a lot of bad plays, honestly, in this game. Like, I know you're going to look at this and say, well, Mitch, he had 10 tackles. He had a bad, unnecessary roughness call, which gave the Chiefs extra 15. I mean, there was way too many times in this game where Abram just tries to come up and lay the big hit, and just blows his coverage. It's honestly, it was pretty frustrating. Pretty frustrating. I really think the Raiders missed LaMarcus Joyner in this one. So reminder, use hashtag Raiders or Super Chat to get your questions, your comments here on the show. Had some other ones come in as well. Brian Schaefer had a $1. Appreciate that. We had King X2 said I was about to forgive Paul Gunther. I really don't want to put the blame on Paul Gunther. Daniel Hernandez says Raiders are going to win the rubber match when it matters the most, dude. I'll tell you what, I really, really hope so. Nathan Rubio said, who's the MVP of the game and what is the outlook of the team now? I think the MVP of this game for the Raiders was Derek Carr, and it's actually not very difficult for me to say that personally. I thought he was very, very good in this one. If you guys want to let me know who you think the MVP in this game was, hey, go down in the comments section. Let me know. You got a lot of other Super Chats coming in. Ricky Harrison says, why draft Ruggs if we're not going to give him the ball? I think it's just Derek Carr has shown that he has a lot more confidence than some other players. And for me, I don't totally disagree with you. But, I mean, he had a target. He had a catch. Had 5 yards in this one. He also had an end around that picked up 11 yards in the first. He's played a little bit more in the kick return game today. But, you know, it is a little bit weird to see him not touching the football. But I think it's the Raiders don't have confidence in Henry Ruggs. And I think it's as simple as that. They're not drawing up plays for him. Nelson Aguilar, despite a few drops, I think it's clear. Derek Carr, the Raiders, do not have confidence in Henry Ruggs. If you disagree with me, go ahead, yell at me. That's what the show's about. Another Super Chat coming in from Rusty Nail. That one hurts, and yes, it was a game we could have won. However, our boys played hard against the defending champs. Prove that we can play with anyone. Stay strong, Raider fans. Dude, I'm totally with you. Does this one suck? Yes. However, there's a part of him that thinks if the Raiders go 2-0, they get a little cocky if they end up playing the Chiefs in the playoffs. The fact that they lost, this one's going to sting a little bit. And I'm with you. I feel good knowing that the Raiders can hang this tough with a team that's this good. This was a great football game. But you can go back and look and say, you know what? The Raiders didn't play a perfect game, and they had the defending champs on the ropes. I'm feeling pretty good, honestly. This is the best I felt after a Raiders loss. Obviously, I think I hate losing more than I like winning, but I do feel good about this game. Some more Super Chats coming in here. Got one coming in from Birdman Group. That's my dude right there. We will still finish 11-5, and many thought we'd get blown out of this game. We're serious contenders. Shout out to my girl, D. Love you. Shout out to D. I mean, the Raiders did cover the spread. I told people all week, hey, if you want to bet on the Raiders to cover the spread, go ahead and do it. I'll cover your bet, and once you know that, 3 straight weeks, the Raiders cover the spread. And right now, the updated playoff picture, they're in it. They're 6-4. The reason why they're over the Ravens and the Dolphins is due to their conference record. Raiders are 4-3 against the AFC, and I mean, you got to play the Colts, who are 7-3. You're going to end up playing the Dolphins again, so I mean, you still control your own destiny. Let's not look too far ahead. Let's worry about the Falcons. Let's worry about the New York Jets, who are going to be the next two games there. So Cole Cook, another Super Chat, and we'll get to that in a second. But let's hear it. Grade the Raiders' performance versus the Chiefs. A, B, C, D, or F. I want to get your grades in here. I'm going to give the Raiders a B grade. It sucks losing. The offense, I thought, played phenomenal. They weren't on the field all that much, but I thought they played a pretty good game. The defense, to me, obviously needs to step up, but not many teams can slow down Kansas City. It would have been nice to get a stop there at the end. Obviously, if you get a stop there, it's an A++ for me. But I'm going to give them a B grade. Let me know down there in the comments section the Raiders' grade against the Chiefs. Another Super Chat coming in from Cole Cook. Is it time to pick up Earl Thomas? I'm still going to say no, because the fact that Earl Thomas has been a free agent for this long tells me that either A, maybe he's not in shape, or maybe NFL teams just know something that we don't. Obviously, he was very, very talented not too long ago with the Baltimore Ravens, but the fact that you're looking at so many teams pass on a guy like Earl, and then you got a guy like Takk McKinley, who, I mean, has already been cut basically from 3 teams for failing a physical, and teams are prioritizing Takk McKinley over Earl Thomas. To me, we're missing something on Earl Thomas, so I'm going to say no, but appreciate the Super Chat. Let's go to the next question here. Remember to use hashtag Raiders. How can the Raiders defense get better? Get healthy. I mean, you don't have Cleveland Ferrell, you don't have Mo Hurst, you don't have LaMarcus Joyner, Corey Littleton wasn't on the field. I mean, that's 4 players where in the beginning of the year, we would have said we're going to be starters. You don't have those 4 clutch players. The Raiders got tired at the end, and you could see it. So many guys had their hands on the hips, And if you would have had that extra depth, I think this game actually might have been a different story. Get healthy. That's my speech. And also, stick to your assignments. Way too many blown assignments here. All right, we got one coming in from Ricky. What up, Ricky? If Nelson didn't drop that pass, I feel like we would have won the game. So at the very, very end, there was like a sliding catch. I believe it was the one you're talking about with Nelson Aguilar down the right side of the field. It was in his hands, and it was dropped. Raiders forced to punt the ball away. But, I mean, for Aguilar, he was targeted 8 times, 6 catches. But the 2 that you don't see completed were drops. And I'm in agreement with you. Both of them would have been first down catches. Might have been a different football game. But I've said it 100 times already on this. Way too many missed opportunities. And you can't beat a Chiefs team with too many missed opportunities. I still think, though, that Nelson Aguilar had a good game. I still think that he's the number 1 wide receiver option. Darren Waller's still the number 1 target option, but Aguilar has proven to me at this point he's the number 1 wide receiver on this team. Let's go to Alec Williams. What up? Do you think we win out? I do not. And for the simple fact of it is so difficult to win out. Now, you got the Falcons at 3-7, the Jets at 0-10, the Colts are 7-3. I know what the graphic says. Colts are 7-3. You got the Chargers at 3-7, the Dolphins 6-4, Broncos 4-6. Like, to me, the only game in there that I'm a little bit nervous about is Indy, because Indy, their strengths are a lot of our weaknesses, to be honest with you, just to be point-blank clear. But you should take care of business against Atlanta. But the way that the NFL works is a lot of times you drop a game maybe that you shouldn't have. So for me, I think the Raiders lose 1 game, maybe 2 games. But, I mean, if you would have told me at the beginning of the year the Raiders are going to win 10+, I would have felt pretty good about that. So what I want you to do is spam the comments, predict the Raiders' record. What's going to happen now if you're watching this live? This bad boy is going to go to loop. So if I missed your question, if I missed your comment, hey, hit me up on Instagram. I am at Mitchell Renz 365. I tell people all the time, hey, let me know where you guys are watching from. But go ahead, predict the Raiders' record. Spam it in the comments section below. I would really, really appreciate it. All right, before I send this video to loop, I'm going to start giving some shout-outs here to some people. And again, if I missed your question, hit me up on Instagram at Mitchell Renz 365. I see First Catch saying 10-6, Community saying 12-4, Edgar going to go with 11-5. Right now, it's a mix between 12-4, 9-7, 12-4, 10-6. I'm in that 11-5 range. So go ahead, predict the Raiders' record. Coming up now, this bad boy is going to go to loop. So make sure you guys aren't going anywhere. Make sure you subscribe to the Las Vegas Raiders Report. I would definitely appreciate it. And also, big shout out to Black Sunday Shop. Make sure you go check them out. BlackSundayShop.com. Use promo code FKC20 to save 20% up until midnight tonight. Going on, you are watching our Raiders vs. Chiefs post-game reaction. Raiders lose 35-31 in today's show, presented by Black Sunday Shop. If you need a new Raiders t-shirt, go ahead and get one. 20% off. Use promo code FKC20. It's going to be able to save you 20%. And if you want to go, just go to BlackSundayShop.com, hooking you up. But you want to talk about a deal. Starting on November 24th, up to 70% off. So go ahead. I'll put that link in the comments. It'll be in the description. BlackSundayShop.com. All right, y'all. How you feeling? I mean, a lot of mixed emotions here. Obviously, the Raiders had a chance to win this one. Fell a little bit short. Some boneheaded plays by Jonathan Abram down at the end. And then, I mean, it's just a good drive by the Kansas City. I literally said during our live watch party, whoever has the football at the very end is going to end up winning this game. The Chiefs get the ball at the end. They end up winning the game. Now, obviously, Derek Carr, had the late interception, but I'm not going to put that on him. And he did so many good things in this game. I thought he had a great game, to be honest with you. Just a lot of drop balls, a lot of missed opportunities. And when you have a lot of missed opportunities, you're not going to beat a Chiefs team. So Chiefs go to 9-1. Raiders fall to 6-4. Mahomes, 348 yards, 2 touchdowns, and an interception. The Raiders, I tweeted out they're 5-1 when they force a turnover. Now that goes to, obviously, 5-2. But let's take an updated look here at the AFC West standing. Chargers win, Broncos win, and I can't believe I'm saying this. I was actually happy that Denver ended up winning that football game because that now drops Miami down to 6-4. We'll take a look there at that playoff picture here in just a second. But Raiders, they fall to 6-4. The Chiefs, 9-1. But after all the games here on Sunday, here's your updated AFC playoff picture. Steelers win, sitting there at 10-0. Chiefs 9-1. Bills 7-3. They were on a bye this week. Colts, great come from behind victory over the Green Bay Packers. The Titans, they win today, go to 7-3. The Browns, they win at 7-3. The Raiders at 6-4. Then you see the Ravens, the Dolphins, all there sitting in the hunt. So after seeing the updated playoff picture, I'm going to make this question the pinned comment on today's video. Will the Raiders make the playoffs? Y for yes and for no. If you're wondering what the heck does pinned comment mean, it means when you stumble across this video, the very, very first comment that you will see will be, will the Raiders make the playoffs? Y for yes, or I just want you to type that N for no. Now, if you do want to get your questions, comments on the screen, go ahead and use hashtag Raiders, or you can super chat. And if you haven't subscribed yet, go ahead and smash that sub button. I know a lot of y'all are frustrated right now, and I don't blame you. I mean, that's a tough loss, especially because it was against the Chiefs. But I can promise you one thing. This entire week, we're going to talk about the Raiders every single day. So make sure you subscribe, turn on those notifications so you don't miss a single video that we do here. And tomorrow's video is going to be Overreaction Monday. So go ahead and sub. Now, what we do here is we try to stay interactive. That's why I think our channel is the best on YouTube. So if you go ahead and use hashtag Raiders, we'll put you on screen. Or if you super chat, and we had a few come across here, we will put you guys up on screen. And we also go live every single Tuesday, 6 p.m. Eastern Time, 3 p.m. Pacific. All right, first one coming in is from Raw. Fire Paul Guenther made no adjustments in the final KC drive. I've always been a Fire Paul Guenther fan, but I'm not going to put the blame on Guenther there at the end. I mean, that's a mix of a great Chiefs offense mixed with, honestly, guys not doing their assignments. I mean, think about it. There's 33 seconds left. Mahomes goes to scramble. Jonathan Abram totally gives up on his responsibility, and it's a wide-open Travis Kelce touchdown. I mean, if he doesn't do that, Mahomes maybe picks up 12 yards. Then they're going to have to spike the ball. Sure, they get another play call, but I'm actually going to put a lot of blame there on the Raiders' defensive players, which we put a lot of blame on Paul Guenther, which, yeah, didn't have a great call at the end, but that one's on the players, and that's on Jonathan Abram, honestly. Let's go to the next one here. Dale Webb Jr., Derek Carr for offensive MVP. I know he had an interception late there in the game, but 275 yards, 3 touchdowns, and a pick. I actually think this is one of the best games Carr's had the entire season. I mean, the Raiders had 5 drop balls in this one. So, honestly, he could have easily been 28 of 31 for 330 yards. 3 touchdowns, might have been 4 touchdowns, but just too many drops, too many missed opportunities, and you're just simply not going to beat a Chiefs team that realistically is probably better than you on paper when you don't convert. So, again, do I think he should be in the MVP conversation? Yeah, I do. If you think Derek Carr should be in the MVP conversation, go ahead down there in the comments section. I want you to type MVP because guess what? I definitely think he deserves to be in the conversation. So if you guys want to get on the show, use hashtag Raiders or Super Chat. Got a Super Chat coming in from Jonathan McFadden. We miss Cleveland. You're 100% right. The Raiders really miss Cleveland Ferrell, who was unable to play in this game. Obviously missed it due to COVID. Hopefully he's able to play next week, but also not having Mo Hurst. The Chiefs, I thought, ran the football pretty well up the middle, especially Clyde Edwards-Helaire, 14 carries, 69 yards, 2 touchdowns. I mean, there was just not a lot of pressure whatsoever. So, if you guys want to get some comments in here, reply, why do you think the Raiders ended up losing this game? Throw it down there in the comments, and then after this, I'm going to tell you about our sponsor because I think they definitely deserve a little bit more love and some shout-outs because they got some awesome deals coming up, and I don't want any Raider fans to miss. So why did the Raiders lose the game? Was it because the defense? Was it because of Paul Guenther? Go down in the comments section. Let me know. I'm genuinely very curious on who y'all are going to put this blame on because it was a game that I thought the Raiders could have won. It's a game that I wish they would have won. But obviously they fell a little bit short. So go down there in the comments. And even though the Raiders lost, I've been talking to today's sponsor, Black Sunday Shop, and they're hooking us up with some awesome deals. So go to blacksundayshop.com, use code FKC20. You're going to be able to save 20%. Now, if you like the t-shirt I have, you can get this one and a whole bunch more. I mean, they have a ton of shirts. But not only that, okay, they got new hoodies getting ready to drop on Tuesday. Plus, you can get a limited edition t-shirts. They're dropping on Friday. And if anybody likes a good deal, You can get their t-shirts up to 70, yes, listen to this, up to 70% off starting midnight on Tuesday. That makes sense? So November 24th, they got their Black Friday deals going on. So if you need some new Raiders gear, they got t-shirts, a whole bunch of new hoodies dropping, and all orders over $100, you get like a whole bunch of new stuff. You get, I believe, a lapel, you get the Free Nation box, a bandana, what you see on screen here, and I mean, you got to wear a face mask. These bandanas are pretty badass. I have one, actually. I should have probably wore it. But bottom line is this. I do want to bring to attention our new sponsor here. Give them some love. If you want some new Raiders gear now before it's all sold out, go to blacksundayshop.com. That'll be in the comments and in the description. If you want to wait, though, up to 70% off starting on Tuesday. Starting, yes, on the 24th at midnight. Up to 70% off in all orders over $100. Free Nation box, bandana, I mean, they got it all. BlackSundayShop.com. Go ahead, check them out. All right, let's keep the show rolling here. We got a super chat coming in from B-Man Vegas. They were scared, playoff bound, and with biggest threat. So, I agree. I think the Chiefs see that, okay, this Raiders team is legit. And I mean, realistically, the Raiders didn't play a perfect game. They missed a lot of opportunities and still were in this one. If I'm Kansas City, I'm going to be very, very worried about having to go up and play the Raiders again. And I hope, you know what, there is another matchup because the NFL deserves to see another Chiefs-Raiders matchup. Raiders won the first one 40-32. The Chiefs won this one 35-31. I mean, both teams could have won either game in my opinion. So I'm feeling really confident, though, if the Raiders do end up playing them again. Logan Sarlo says this one really hurts, man. I totally hear you. Appreciate for the super chat. Let's go to this one from Jesse. What up, man? Raiders can still win the division, beating the Chargers and Broncos. Chiefs play the Saints, Bucks, Dolphins still. It's strength of schedule beats. I'm with you. I mean, the Chiefs don't have an easy road. Now, I will also say when the Chiefs want to end up winning, they can win just about every game. And if the Raiders want to end up winning the division, I think they got to win out. However, it's not easy to do to win out, but the upcoming schedule for this team, you got the Falcons at 3-7, the Jets at 0-10, the Colts are actually 7-3. That's my mistake there. The Chargers are 3-7, the Dolphins 6-4, the Broncos 4-6. Like, there's a lot of tough games there, but if you can beat the Colts, you can beat the Dolphins, there's no reason why you don't win out and go 12-4. For me, though, I'm still going to stick around at the 11-5, probably stick around the 10-4 type of prediction, but, you know, that's where we're at. All right, we got Christopher Sherwood. Abram lost the game for us, blown coverage. I mean, it was a clear blown coverage by Jonathan Abram. He had a lot of blown coverages. He had a lot of bad plays, honestly, in this game. Like, I know you're going to look at this and say, well, Mitch, he had 10 tackles. He had a bad, unnecessary roughness call, which gave the Chiefs extra 15. I mean, there was way too many times in this game where Abram just tries to come up and lay the big hit and just blows his coverage. It's, honestly, it was pretty frustrating. Pretty frustrating. I really think the Raiders missed LaMarcus Joyner in this one. So reminder, use hashtag Raiders or Super Chat to get your questions, your comments here on the show. Had some other ones come in as well. Brian Schaefer had a $1. Appreciate that. We had King X2 said I was about to forgive Paul Gunther. I really don't want to put the blame on Paul Gunther. Daniel Hernandez says Raiders are going to win the rubber match when it matters the most, dude. I'll tell you what, I really, really hope so. Nathan Rubio said, who's the MVP of the game and what is the outlook of the team now? I think the MVP of this game for the Raiders was Derek Carr, and it's actually not very difficult for me to say that personally. I thought he was very, very good in this one. If you guys want to let me know who you think the MVP in this game was, hey, go down in the comments section. Let me know. You got a lot of other super chats coming in. Ricky Harrison says, why draft Ruggs if we're not going to give him the ball? I think it's just Derek Carr has shown that he has a lot more confidence than some other players. And for me, I don't totally disagree with you. But, I mean, he had a target. He had a catch. Had 5 yards in this one. He also had an end around that picked up 11 yards in the first. He's played a little bit more in the kick return game today. But, you know, it is a little bit weird to see him not touching the football. But I think it's the Raiders don't have confidence in Henry Ruggs. And I think it's as simple as that. They're not drawing up plays for him. Nelson Aguilar, despite a few drops, I think it's clear. Derek Carr, the Raiders, do not have confidence in Henry Ruggs. If you disagree with me, go ahead, yell at me. That's what the show's about. Another super chat coming in from Rusty Nail. That one hurts, and yes, it was a game we could have won. However, our boys played hard against the defending champs. Prove that we can play with anyone. Stay strong, Raider fans. Dude, I'm totally with you. Does this one suck? Yes. However, there's a part of me that thinks if the Raiders go 2-0, they get a little cocky if they end up playing the Chiefs in the playoffs. The fact that they lost, this one's going to sting a little bit. And I'm with you. I feel good knowing that the Raiders can hang this tough with a team that's this good. This was a great football game. But you can go back and look and say, you know what? The Raiders didn't play a perfect game, and they had the defending champs on the ropes. I'm feeling pretty good, honestly. This is the best I felt after a Raiders loss. Obviously, I think I hate losing more than I like winning, but I do feel good about this game. Some more Super Chats coming in here. Got one coming in from Birdman Group. That's my dude right there. We will still finish 11-5, and many thought we'd get blown out of this game. We're serious contenders. Shout out to my girl, D. Love you. Shout out to D. I mean, the Raiders did cover the spread. I told people all week, hey, if you want to bet on the Raiders to cover the spread, go ahead and do it. I'll cover your bet. And once you know that, 3 straight weeks, the Raiders cover the spread. And right now, the updated playoff picture, they're in it. They're 6-4. The reason why they're over the Ravens and the Dolphins is due to their conference record. Raiders are 4-3 against the AFC. And, I mean, you got to play the Colts, who are 7-3. You're going to end up playing the Dolphins again. So, I mean, you still control your own destiny. Let's not look too far ahead. Let's worry about the Falcons. Let's worry about the New York Jets, who are going to be the next two games there. So, Cole Cook, another Super Chat, and we'll get to that in a second. But let's hear it. Grade the Raiders' performance versus the Chiefs. A, B, C, D, or F. I want to get your grades in here. I'm going to give the Raiders a B grade. It sucks losing. The offense, I thought, played phenomenal. They weren't on the field all that much, but I thought they played a pretty good game. The defense, to me, obviously needs to step up, but not many teams can slow down Kansas City. It would have been nice to get a stop there at the end. Obviously, if you get a stop there, it's an A++ for me. But I'm going to give them a B grade. Let me know down there in the comments section the Raiders' grade against the Chiefs. Another Super Chat coming in from Cole Cook. Is it time to pick up Earl Thomas? I'm still going to say no, because the fact that Earl Thomas has been a free agent for this long tells me that either A, maybe he's not in shape, or maybe NFL teams just know something that we don't. Obviously, he was very, very talented not too long ago with the Baltimore Ravens, but the fact that you're looking at so many teams pass on a guy like Earl, and then you got a guy like Takk McKinley, who, I mean, has already been cut basically from 3 teams for failing a physical, and teams are prioritizing Takk McKinley over Earl Thomas. To me, we're missing something on Earl Thomas, so I'm going to say no, but appreciate the Super Chat. Let's go to the next question here. Remember to use hashtag Raiders. How can the Raiders defense get better? Get healthy. I mean, you don't have Cleveland Ferrell, you don't have Mo Hurst, you don't have LaMarcus Joyner, Corey Littleton wasn't on the field. I mean, that's 4 players where in the beginning of the year, we would have said we're going to be starters. You don't have those 4 clutch players. The Raiders got tired at the end, and you could see it. So many guys had their hands on the hips, and if you would have had that extra depth, I think this game actually might have been a different story. Get healthy. That's my speech, and also stick to your assignments. Way too many blown assignments here. All right, we got one coming in from Ricky. What up, Ricky? If Nelson didn't drop that pass, I feel like we would have won the game. So at the very, very end, there was like a sliding catch. I believe it was the one you're talking about with Nelson Aguilar down the right side of the field. It was in his hands, and it was dropped. Raiders forced to punt the ball away. But, I mean, for Aguilar, he was targeted 8 times, 6 catches. But the 2 that you don't see completed were drops. And I'm in agreement with you. Both of them would have been first down catches. Might have been a different football game. But I've said it 100 times already on this. Way too many missed opportunities. And you can't beat a Chiefs team with too many missed opportunities. I still think, though, that Nelson Aguilar had a good game. I still think that he's the number 1 wide receiver option. Darren Waller is still the number 1 target option, but Aguilar has proven to me at this point he's the number 1 wide receiver on this team. Let's go to Alec Williams. What up? Do you think we win out? I do not. And for the simple fact of it is so difficult to win out. Now, you got the Falcons at 3-7, the Jets at 0-10, the Colts are 7-3. I know what the graphic says. Colts are 7-3. You got the Chargers at 3-7, the Dolphins 6-4, Broncos 4-6. Like, to me, the only game in there that I'm a little bit nervous about is Indy, because Indy, their strengths are a lot of our weaknesses, to be honest with you, just to be point-blank clear. But you should take care of business against Atlanta. But the way that the NFL works is a lot of times you drop a game maybe that you shouldn't have. So for me, I think the Raiders lose 1 game, maybe 2 games. But, I mean, if you would have told me at the beginning of the year the Raiders are going to win 10+, I would have felt pretty good about that. So what I want you to do is spam the comments, predict the Raiders' record. what's going to happen now if you're watching this live? This bad boy is going to go to loop. So if I missed your question, if I missed your comment, hey, hit me up on Instagram. I am at Mitchell Renz 365. I tell people all the time, hey, let me know where you guys are watching from. But go ahead, predict the Raiders record. Spam it in the comments section below. I would really, really appreciate it. All right, before I send this video to loop, I'm going to start giving some shout-outs here to some people. And again, if I missed your question, hit me up on Instagram at Mitchell Renz 365. I see First Catch saying 10-6. Community saying 12-4. Edgar going to go with 11-5. Right now it's a mix between 12-4, 9-7, 12-4, 10-6. I'm in that 11-5 range. So go ahead, predict the Raiders record. Coming up now, this bad boy is going to go to loop. So make sure you guys aren't going anywhere. Make sure you subscribe to the Las Vegas Raiders Report. I would definitely appreciate it. And also, big shout out to Black Sunday Shop. Make sure you go check them out. BlackSundayShop.com. Use promo code FKC20 to save 20% up until midnight tonight. Raider Nation, what is going on? You are watching our Raiders vs. Chiefs post-game reaction. Raiders lose 35-31 in today's show, presented by Black Sunday Shop. If you need a new Raiders t-shirt, go ahead and get one. 20% off. Use promo code FKC20. It's going to be able to save you 20%. And if you want to go, just go to BlackSundayShop.com, hooking you up. But you want to talk about a deal. Starting on November 24th, up to 70% off. So go ahead. I'll put that link in the comments. It'll be in the description. BlackSundayShop.com. All right, y'all. How you feeling? I mean, a lot of mixed emotions here. Obviously, the Raiders had a chance to win this one. Fell a little bit short. Some boneheaded plays by Jonathan Abram down at the end. And then, I mean, it's just a good drive by the Kansas City. I literally said during our live watch party, whoever has the football at the very end is going to end up winning this game. The Chiefs get the ball at the end. They end up winning the game. Now, obviously, Derek Carr, had the late interception, but I'm not going to put that on him. And he did so many good things in this game. I thought he had a great game, to be honest with you. Just a lot of drop balls, a lot of missed opportunities. And when you have a lot of missed opportunities, you're not going to beat a Chiefs team. So Chiefs go to 9-1. Raiders fall to 6-4. Mahomes, 348 yards, 2 touchdowns, and an interception. The Raiders, I tweeted out they're 5-1 when they force a turnover. Now that goes to, obviously, 5-2. But let's take an updated look here at the AFC West standing. Chargers win, Broncos win, and I can't believe I'm saying this. I was actually happy that Denver ended up winning that football game because that now drops Miami down to 6-4. We'll take a look there at that playoff picture here in just a second. But Raiders, they fall to 6-4. The Chiefs, 9-1. But after all the games here on Sunday, here's your updated AFC playoff picture. Steelers win, sitting there at 10-0. Chiefs, 9-1. Bills, 7-3. They were on a bye this week. Colts, great come from behind victory over the Green Bay Packers. The Titans, they win today, go to 7-3. The Browns, they win at 7-3. The Raiders at 6-4. Then you see the Ravens, the Dolphins, all there sitting in the hunt. So after seeing the updated playoff picture, I'm going to make this question the pinned comment on today's video. Will the Raiders make the playoffs? Y for yes, N for no. If you're wondering what the heck does pinned comment mean, it means when you stumble across this video, the very, very first comment that you will see will be, will the Raiders make the playoffs? Y for yes, or I just want you to type that N for no. Now, if you do want to get your questions, comments on the screen, go ahead and use hashtag Raiders, or you can super chat. And if you haven't subscribed yet, go ahead and smash that sub button. I know a lot of y'all are frustrated right now, and I don't blame you. I mean, that's a tough loss, especially because it was against the Chiefs. But I can promise you one thing. This entire week, we're going to talk about the Raiders every single day. So make sure you subscribe, turn on those notifications so you don't miss a single video that we do here. And tomorrow's video is going to be Overreaction Monday. So go ahead and sub. Now, what we do here is we try to stay interactive. That's why I think our channel is the best on YouTube. So if you go ahead and use hashtag Raiders, we'll put you on screen. Or if you super chat, and we had a few come across here, we will put you guys up on screen. And we also go live every single Tuesday, 6 p.m. Eastern Time, 3 p.m. Pacific. All right, first one coming in is from Raw. Fire Paul Gunther made no adjustments in the final KC drive. I've always been a Fire Paul Guenther fan, but I'm not going to put the blame on Guenther there at the end. I mean, that's a mix of a great Chiefs offense mixed with, honestly, guys not doing their assignments. I mean, think about it. There's 33 seconds left. Mahomes goes to scramble. Jonathan Abram totally gives up on his responsibility, and it's a wide-open Travis Kelce touchdown. I mean, if he doesn't do that, Mahomes maybe picks up 12 yards. Then they're going to have to spike the ball. Sure, they get another play call, but I'm actually going to put a lot of blame there on the Raiders' defensive players, which we put a lot of blame on Paul Guenther, which, yeah, didn't have a great call at the end, but that one's on the players, and that's on Jonathan Abram, honestly. Let's go to the next one here. Dale Webb Jr., Derek Carr for offensive MVP. I know he had an interception late there in the game, but 275 yards, 3 touchdowns, and a pick. I actually think this is one of the best games Carr's had the entire season. I mean, the Raiders had 5 drop balls in this one. So, honestly, he could have easily been 28 of 31 for 330 yards, 3 touchdowns, might have been 4 touchdowns, but just too many drops, too many missed opportunities, and you're just simply not going to beat a Chiefs team that realistically is probably better than you on paper when you don't convert. So, again, do I think he should be in the MVP conversation? Yeah, I do. If you think Derek Carr should be in the MVP conversation, go ahead down there in the comments section. I want you to type MVP because guess what? I definitely think he deserves to be in the conversation. So if you guys want to get on the show, use hashtag Raiders or Super Chat. Got a Super Chat coming in from Jonathan McFadden. We miss Cleveland. You're 100% right. The Raiders really miss Cleveland Ferrell, who was unable to play in this game. Obviously missed it due to COVID. Hopefully he's able to play next week, but also not having Mo Hurst. The Chiefs, I thought, ran the football pretty well up the middle, especially Clyde Edwards-Helaire, 14 carries, 69 yards, 2 touchdowns. I mean, there was just not a lot of pressure whatsoever. So, if you guys want to get some comments in here, reply, why do you think the Raiders ended up losing this game? Throw it down there in the comments, and then after this, I'm going to tell you about our sponsor because I think they definitely deserve a little bit more love and some shout-outs because they got some awesome deals coming up, and I don't want any Raider fans to miss. So why did the Raiders lose the game? Was it because the defense? Was it because of Paul Guenther? Go down in the comment section. Let me know. I'm genuinely very curious on who y'all are going to put this blame on because it was a game that I thought the Raiders could have won. So a game that I wish they would have won. But obviously they fell a little bit short. So go down there in the comments. And even though the Raiders lost, I've been talking to today's sponsor, Black Sunday Shop, and they're hooking us up with some awesome deals. So go to blacksundayshop.com, use code FKC20. You're going to be able to save 20%. Now, if you like the t-shirt I have, you can get this one and a whole bunch more. I mean, they have a ton of shirts. But not only that, okay? They got new hoodies getting ready to drop on Tuesday. Plus, you can get a limited edition t-shirts. They're dropping on Friday. And if anybody likes a good deal, you can get their t-shirts up to 70. Yes, listen to this. Up to 70% off starting midnight on Tuesday. That makes sense? So November 24th, they got their Black Friday deals going on. So if you need some new Raiders gear, they got t-shirts, a whole bunch of new hoodies dropping, and all orders over $100, you get like a whole bunch of new stuff. You get, I believe, a lapel. You get the Free Nation box, a bandana, what you see on screen here. And I mean, you got to wear a face mask. These bandanas are pretty badass. I have one, actually. I should have probably wore it. But bottom line is this. I do want to bring to attention a new sponsor here. Give them some love. If you want some new Raiders gear now before it's all sold out, go to blacksundayshop.com. That'll be in the comments and in the description. If you want to wait, though, up to 70% off starting on Tuesday. All right, starting, yes, on the 24th at midnight. Up to 70% off in all orders over $100. Free Nation box, bandana. I mean, they got it all. BlackSundayShop.com. Go ahead, check them out. All right, let's keep this show rolling here. We got a super chat coming in from B-Man Vegas. They were scared, playoff bound, and with biggest threat. So I agree. I think the Chiefs see that, okay, this Raiders team is legit. And I mean, realistically, the Raiders didn't play a perfect game. They missed a lot of opportunities and still were in this one. If I'm Kansas City, I'm going to be very, very worried about having to go up and play the Raiders again. And I hope, you know what, there is another matchup because the NFL deserves to see another Chiefs-Raiders matchup. Raiders won the first one 40-32. The Chiefs won this one 35-31. I mean, both teams could have won either game in my opinion. So I'm feeling really confident, though, if the Raiders do end up playing them again. Logan Sarlo says, this one really hurts, man. I totally hear you. Appreciate it for the super chat. Let's go to this one from Jesse. What up, man? Raiders can still win the division, beating the Chargers and Broncos. Chiefs play the Saints, Bucks, Dolphins still. It's strength of schedule beats. I'm with you. I mean, the Chiefs don't have an easy road. Now, I will also say when the Chiefs want to end up winning, they can win just about every game. And if the Raiders want to end up winning the division, I think they got to win out. However, it's not easy to do to win out, but the upcoming schedule for this team, you got the Falcons at 3-7, the Jets at 0-10, the Colts are actually 7-3. That's my mistake there. The Chargers are 3-7, the Dolphins 6-4, the Broncos 4-6. Like, there's a lot of tough games there, but if you can beat the Colts, you can beat the Dolphins, there's no reason why you don't win out and go 12-4. For me, though, I'm still going to stick around at the 11-5, probably stick around the 10-4 type of prediction, but, you know, that's where we're at. All right, we got Christopher Sherwood. Abram lost the game for us, blown coverage. I mean, it was a clear blown coverage by Jonathan Abram. He had a lot of blown coverages. He had a lot of bad plays, honestly, in this game. Like, I know you're going to look at this and say, well, Mitch, he had 10 tackles. He had a bad, unnecessary roughness call, which gave the Chiefs extra 15. I mean, there was way too many times in this game where Abram just tries to come up and lay the big hit and just blows his coverage. It's honestly, it was pretty frustrating. Pretty frustrating. I really think the Raiders missed LaMarcus Joyner in this one. So, reminder, use hashtag Raiders or Super Chat to get your questions, your comments here on the show. Had some other ones come in as well. Brian Schaefer had a $1. Appreciate that. We had King X2 said I was about to forgive Paul Gunther. I really don't want to put the blame on Paul Gunther. Daniel Hernandez says Raiders are going to win the rubber match when it matters the most, dude. I'll tell you what, I really, really hope so. Nathan Rubio said, who's the MVP of the game and what is the outlook of the team now? I think the MVP of this game for the Raiders was Derek Carr, and it's actually not very difficult for me to say that personally. I thought he was very, very good in this one. If you guys want to let me know who you think the MVP in this game was, hey, go down in the comments section. Let me know. You got a lot of other super chats coming in. Ricky Harrison says, why draft Ruggs if we're not going to give him the ball? I think it's just Derek Carr has shown that he has a lot more confidence than some other players. And for me, I don't totally disagree with you. But, I mean, he had a target. He had a catch. Had 5 yards in this one. He also had an end around that picked up 11 yards in a first. He's played a little bit more in the kick return game today. But, you know, it is a little bit weird to see him not touching the football. But I think it's the Raiders don't have confidence in Henry Ruggs. And I think it's as simple as that. They're not drawing up plays for him. Nelson Aguilar, despite a few drops, I think it's clear. Derek Carr, the Raiders, do not have confidence in Henry Ruggs. If you disagree with me, go ahead, yell at me. That's what the show's about. Another super chat coming in from Rusty Nail. That one hurts, and yes, it was a game we could have won. However, our boys played hard against the defending champs. Prove that we can play with anyone. Stay strong, Raider fans. Dude, I'm totally with you. Does this one suck? Yes. However, there's a part of me that thinks if the Raiders go 2-0, they get a little cocky if they end up playing the Chiefs in the playoffs. The fact that they lost, this one's going to sting a little bit. And I'm with you. I feel good knowing that the Raiders can hang this tough with a team that's this good. This is a great football game. But you can go back and look and say, you know what? The Raiders didn't play a perfect game, and they had the defending champs on the ropes. I'm feeling pretty good, honestly. This is the best I felt after a Raiders loss. Obviously, I think I hate losing more than I like winning, but I do feel good about this game. Some more super chats coming in here. Got one coming in from Birdman Group. That's my dude right there. We will still finish 11-5, and many thought we'd get blown out of this game. We're serious contenders. Shout out to my girl D. Love you. Shout out to D. I mean, the Raiders did cover the spread. I told people all week, hey, if you want to bet on the Raiders to cover the spread, go ahead and do it. I'll cover your bet. And once you know that, 3 straight weeks, the Raiders cover the spread. And right now, the updated playoff picture, they're in it. They're 6-4. The reason why they're over the Ravens and the Dolphins is due to their conference record. Raiders are 4-3 against the AFC. And, I mean, you got to play the Colts, who are 7-3. You're going to end up playing the Dolphins again. So, I mean, you still control your own destiny. Let's not look too far ahead. Let's worry about the Falcons. Let's worry about the New York Jets, who are going to be the next two games there. So, Cole Cook, another super chat, and we'll get to that in a second. But let's hear it. Grade the Raiders' performance versus the Chiefs. A, B, C, D, or F. I want to get your grades in here. I'm going to give the Raiders a B grade. It sucks losing. The offense, I thought, played phenomenal. They weren't on the field all that much, but I thought they played a pretty good game. The defense, to me, obviously needs to step up, but not many teams can slow down Kansas City. It would have been nice to get a stop there at the end. Obviously, if you get a stop there, it's an A++ for me. But I'm going to give them a B grade. Let me know down there in the comments section the Raiders grade against the Chiefs. Another super chat coming in from Cole Cook. Is it time to pick up Earl Thomas? I'm still going to say no, because the fact that Earl Thomas has been a free agent for this long tells me that either A, maybe he's not in shape, or maybe NFL teams just know something that we don't. Obviously, he was very, very talented not too long ago with the Baltimore Ravens, but the fact that you're looking at so many teams pass on a guy like Earl, and then you got a guy like Takk McKinley, who, I mean, has already been cut basically from 3 teams for failing a physical, and teams are prioritizing Takk McKinley over Earl Thomas. To me, we're missing something on Earl Thomas, so I'm going to say no, but appreciate the super chat. Let's go to the next question here. Remember to use hashtag Raiders. How can the Raiders defense get better? Get healthy. I mean, you don't have Cleveland Ferrell, you don't have Mo Hurst, you don't have LaMarcus Joyner, Corey Littleton wasn't on the field. I mean, that's 4 players where in the beginning of the year, we would have said we're going to be starters. You don't have those 4 clutch players. The Raiders got tired at the end, and you could see it. So many guys had their hands on the hips, and if you would have had that extra depth, I think this game actually might have been a different story. Get healthy. That's my speech, and also stick to your assignments. Way too many blown assignments here. All right, we got one coming in from Ricky. What up, Ricky? If Nelson didn't drop that pass, I feel like we would have won the game. So at the very, very end, there was like a sliding catch. I believe it was the one you're talking about with Nelson Agholor down the right side of the field. It was in his hands, and it was dropped. Raiders forced to punt the ball away. But, I mean, for Agholor, he was targeted 8 times, 6 catches. But the 2 that you don't see completed were drops. And I'm in agreement with you. Both of them would have been first down catches. Might have been a different football game. But I've said it 100 times already on this. Way too many missed opportunities. And you can't beat a Chiefs team with too many missed opportunities. I still think, though, that Nelson Agholor had a good game. I still think that he is the number 1 wide receiver option. Darren Waller is still the number 1 target option, but Agholor has proven to me at this point he's the number 1 wide receiver on this team. Let's go to Alec Williams. What up? Do you think we win out? I do not. And for the simple fact of it is so difficult to win out. Now, you got the Falcons at 3-7, the Jets at 0-10, the Colts are 7-3. I know what the graphic says. Colts are 7-3. You got the Chargers at 3-7, the Dolphins 6-4, Broncos 4-6. Like, to me, the only game in there that I'm a little bit nervous about is Indy, because Indy, their strengths are a lot of our weaknesses, to be honest with you, just to be point-blank clear. But you should take care of business against Atlanta. But the way that the NFL works is a lot of times you drop a game maybe that you shouldn't have. So for me, I think the Raiders lose 1 game, maybe 2 games. But, I mean, if you would have told me at the beginning of the year the Raiders are going to win 10+, I would have felt pretty good about that. So what I want you to do is spam the comments, predict the Raiders' record. What's going to happen now if you're watching this live? This bad boy is going to go to loop. So if I missed your question, if I missed your comment, hey, hit me up on Instagram. I am at Mitchell Renz 365. I tell people all the time, hey, let me know where you guys are watching from. But go ahead, predict the Raiders' record. Spam it in the comments section below. I would really, really appreciate it. All right, before I send this video to loop, I'm going to start giving some shout-outs here to some people. And again, if I missed your question, hit me up on Instagram at Mitchell Renz 365. I see First Catch saying 10-6, Community saying 12-4, Edgar going to go with 11-5. Right now, it's a mix between 12-4, 9-7, 12-4, 10-6. I'm in that 11-5 range. So go ahead, predict the Raiders' record. Coming up now, this bad boy is going to go to loop. So make sure you guys aren't going anywhere. Make sure you subscribe to the Las Vegas Raiders Report. I would definitely appreciate it. And also, big shout out to Black Sunday Shop. Make sure you go check them out. BlackSundayShop.com. Use promo code FKC20 to save 20%.